times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since.
Hello, 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 hello. Welcome on in, everyone. Good morning, good morning. Congratulations, Ursula, for being first today. We also got, so probably, I'll fix that in a second. Welcome on, Ursula, HP fan, Judd, Scarlet Loves Anime, Mucky Ducky. We got Manic Pixel. Scrolling down more about Golden Bones. And first time Manic Pixel is saying the first time you're early enough to see intro. I do like my intro. It is cute. I do like it. We also have a bit of Golden Bones, Saturn Rings. Scroll down. Judd, Undersea Rexy, and all lurkers. Welcome on in. Today we are going to be doing some more tea from Vietnam. I don't have anything else to say in this intro. We can just go over. Yeah, but today we will be doing our tea from Vietnam. So let me. There's a hiding Max, so come on in. Let me go hold up the teas we have for today, and then we'll let TikTok the beer. So we have this tea here. This is a black tea from Vietnam. I believe you said someone in chat saying they were from Vietnam as well. That was cool. We got this Vietnamese black tea, the wild one, and then we also got a ripe Pu'er. So we got some good teas today. I think we'll start with the ripe Pu'er, and then we'll do the two black teas afterwards. But we're gonna go ahead and let TikTok join in on the fun. Once I find where. Oh, there it is. Once I find their window. Boop. Let them on in. Pop that out. So how is you guys? How was your week today, everyone? Like, honestly, I think this week surprisingly was pretty good. I was shocked at how well yesterday's art fight stream was, like, crazy. Yesterday's art stream was kind of crazy. I had a ton of fun. I was not expecting that to go as well as it did, but it did. It did. That's a good stream. I'm gonna go put that on my story, then we'll get started. Add the story. And we are ready. All right, so first thing we got to do, guys, is we're going to measure out the tea we're using. Again, I did say we're going to start with this ripe Pu'er. Start with that ripe Pu'er there. We're going to go move our top-down camera here. Well, come on in, VTvsICE. You're... Your grandma has experience, it seems like. But welcome on VTvsICE. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. We're going to start with this red Pu'er. That's going to measure out some of it. Oops. Zero it out. I've had, honestly, pretty good luck with these non-Chinese teas. Oh, okay. I'm glad that was the first tea we did today. I put like that's like 12 grams. Let me pull out most of it. If this was not the first tea, the guy one would not be dry enough to pull him out. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, so Monkey, you're going to watch me on your PS4. Go for it. Okay, one last time. This is a tea that we're going to be using for that. And let's go ahead and start with our tea rinse. We're going to rinse our tea. And I think that's Pretty Princess. You have been in your life for a while. No worries, no worries. Hoping well. We're going to go ahead and do a little rinse of our tea and give that tea to our tea pets. Oh, so get myself some caffeine. Caffeine. Spill the tea mint. I mean, I'll spill it on my tea pets. Like that. We're going to get our... Alright. Get this and pour. How are you doing, Schizo? And tea indeed. Yes. Okay, my tea pets, time for your tea. We gotta share it with them. 1, 2, 3. Yippee! Boop. Black tea is your favorite? I am going to be drinking 2 different black teas during this stream. The first thing we're doing is a ripe Pu'er, though. A tea shower, yes. Yeah, we do have 2 different black teas, I believe, in here. But we're starting with this ripe Pu'er. One of them is a wild black tea. It's actually really good. So we're going to go ahead and get our first views. I will drink myself. There. And then we're going to go ahead and get another cup ready because I like having 2 on deck. Especially at the beginning of these streams, I like having more than 1 on deck. Fill it up. Then give it a proper smell. How are you doing, Mayho? Happy to see you stream with VTvsICE. Yeah, hell yeah. Honestly, I really wish that the tea community would explore non-Chinese teas more. I know I've only done it a little bit, but I've been actually really happy with the teas I found outside of China. Even the limited, experience. I probably also butchered your name. I'm sorry about that, but... This first tea we're starting out with is this right. Let me actually move this window so I can see stuff a little better. Right. It's this 2017 ripe Pu'er. That's what we're drinking for first. With 2 other teas we'll be doing as well. And you can see it right here for that. Ooh, I do remember it's just kind of. This ripe Pu'er was this kind of a weird one. It's kind of a funky on the end of the funky teas. On the funky end. Not necessarily being on the funky end isn't necessarily bad. I will say, because we've had these 3 teas before. And the reason I'm doing the ripe Pu'er at first is because the other 2 I do strongly prefer over this one. It was not a fuck. It's kind of like. It's almost like musty, woody sort of taste, which is a popular ripe Pu'er style. Like a lot of people do like this sort of flavor profile from ripe Pu'ers. It's not necessarily a knock against this tea, but I definitely can say like, oh yeah, it's a very yes, it's a very particular taste to it at the very least. I'm gonna go and grab my. Where's my? Grab this out. There we go. And my topics. I'm seeing if I have anything else. Oh, again, I do want to mention again for anyone who hasn't seen it. So next week I'm going to be upcoming creator. I'm going to be making some spaghetti from this like gay furry streamer cook. If you've seen them around, they're like Barley something. Barley. Why don't I ever remember his full name besides his Barley? But I think it's my first time like making a recipe that's like directly from another creator. Like, I think it is at least. It should be fun. It should be fun. But usually I'm like just pulling recipes off from online. But this time I'm gonna be this upcoming Friday we'll be working on like it's just gonna be a recipe that's like, oh here he literally made a whole video. It's like, make my spaghetti. There actually was like a video contest he had where I was supposed to submit a video by like this Friday. It's last Friday. It's just you know, yeah, Copper. You know who the Barley, the gay furry I'm talking about. Yeah. He posted like a TikTok about like, oh, make my spaghetti into a video. I did not make it into a video because I was way too short notice, but I will be streaming his recipe on Friday. But welcome on in, Copper. I think it's like Barley the Burr is his name or something weird like that. I always think of him as Barley. I watch it. Spaghetti! Understandable. And Lotus, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic, fantastic Sunday. Again, we are starting out with some tea from Vietnam. This is a ripe Pu'er, where I can actually show you guys what this looks like here. There we go. And this tea, the best way I can describe it, I'll give myself another good sniff. It has a very musty smell. Like, an interesting thing about hiding Estrella. The interesting thing about ripe Pu'er, sometimes they can have flavor in a sense you shouldn't be able to drink. This is one of those flavors where I don't know how you'd be able to get this flavor from something that's not tea. It's a strange flavor. Gimme? Sure, take a sip. Take a sip of the tea. Take a sip. You're eating lunch right now. Time zones. It's only 9 a.m. where I'm at. I just woke up like an hour ago, so it's good. It's good. I would say it's good. It's not necessarily my preference for ripe Pu'ers. The two other teas I will be having are way more my preference. So it's like right now. Okay, right now we are drinking this tea here. This ripe Pu'er, and then the other two teas we'll be also having later. We have this wild black tea, which I'm pretty fond of. We used to have this other one. These are all from Vietnam. Yeah, but we're all on the West Coast. Yeah, you're in the future. Yeah, in the future. Let me check something real quick. Hold a second. Understandable. Yeah, black tea's always good. Black tea's always good. We're gonna keep sipping our teas. I will say, actually, I'm gonna jump off this first infusion. Some teas take a few infusions to get more accessible. That first infusion was a little too funky for me. Welcome on in, Monochromia. Welcome. And hello there, Squishy Boy. Good morning. Good morning. We're enjoying ourselves some tea today. First time you had to shop by machines. Well, welcome on in, Copper. Good. I'm glad you're able to make it. Didn't know. Didn't know what you're doing during lunch. Well, now you can watch a little bit of tea. And Lotus 6, so much to follow. You're now in a Magic Reds. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. And perhaps consider join my Discord. Okay, the second cup's definitely better. Some of these some ripe Pu'ers are super funky, and they just take a few infusions to get to my levels. It really depends on how funky the tea is. Some need to be rinsed more. The second cup's much better. I know some people who just love the musty taste. Like Kyra, my mod, she loves this musty taste, and she would probably like this first infusion here. And actually, I should remind if Kyra shows up, I need to remind her to pick some of this up if she wants to get some tea. Because Kyra's favorite ripe Pu'er flavor is basically this. She like actually seeks it out. And how you doing, Cat? Onion! Your brain just reminded you need to post your ref sheet. Good luck, Copper. Yeah, some people do actually seek out the flavor of this particular tea. It's a highly sought after type of flavor profile. It's not necessarily what I like, but there's a difference between like not being a fan of something and no, it's like something being bad. I can tell this is good. It's just not necessarily the flavor profile I seek out. Where's the other, Joe Swanson? Nah, those are, you have to pay extra for that, Joe. I don't think you can afford those. And Blossom, welcome on in, Blossom. Maybe Copper, not fan. Here's the Copper. Have you ever had actually good tea? Like, if you've only ever had like crappy Western quality wholesale tea, you might not have ever really had legitimately good tea. If you say you don't like tea because it's bitter, you've not ever had good tea. And it's Blaze. Welcome on in. Chef Wonder, welcome on in. It's like a good tea generally is not bitter, but the crappy low quality Western teas, yeah, I've only had, like, I see, yeah, you've probably never had tea that's even remotely half decent quality. Oh, it's a Terrace spinning around there. And so, like, most likely, if I had to assume, you just mostly have had, like, Lipton quality tea or whatever. Hiding Tam. So, yeah, like, again, the type of quality I am drinking right now compared to what you're talking about is such a difference that I would not even compare to what you've had. Like, it's a whole world. Here's the thing, though. High-end tea is not even that expensive. It's just like, you want to make me some tea? Yeah, you'll make you some tea. But high-end tea is truly not that expensive if you're making yourself. But like the tea bag's generally just kind of bad. How you doing, Thunderbird? Good to see ya. Dai tea, yes. There is, oh, by the way, Thunderbird, you do know there's a minority group in China called the Dai people who are obviously into tea because they're China. They make teaware and whatnot. I did not know that when I made my name or picked my name, but oh my God, Nick Sao, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the hand heart. And what's your name there? Is that Jess or Spooky Spoon Wife? Thank you so much for the follow. You're now a magical friend. Do make sure to check all my socials on Linktree and perhaps get join my Discord. So pick up your lunch. What are you having for lunch? So I need to turn on my there. What do you got for lunch there? And thank you so much for, I heard another gift sound. Thank you so much for the money. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Sal. Again, I'd like to remind everyone, you're not required to send me any money, but anything you do send me does go right back into the, it does go right back into the stream. So I put it right back into making the stuff better for you guys. Seriously, thank you so much. Oh, so Twig. I do have a Twig. I have some T-Rex. If you want to, if you want, you like musty tea, right, Twig? You like Twig, you like musty teas, right? Because like the tea I'm drinking right now is like super musty for the right brewers. If you don't like musty teas, I can still do suggestions. Now, right now, with how stuff is, I do suggest buying from US-based shops if you're in the US. But I can still suggest that stuff. Look, perfect googly eyes. Yeah, people do like putting googly eyes on me for a reason. Oh, it's a good morning, Twig, as well. My hair! My hair! Where's it go? Ah, my hair! White tea is good. You've been in a younger tea mood. So I mean, ripe doesn't necessarily mean older age. How you doing, Gabby? And best lunch still. I'm glad, Copper. Oh, so if you want a cup of teas out here, have a cup. Have a cup. Here, take a sip. Take your sip, chat. Take your sip. This is some nice right Pu'er. Yeah, because some Vietnamese tea. Again, this is a tea we're drinking right now. We do have 2 black teas we'll drink after this, though. But hey, who's making me all white shade? Don't corrupt me! Tastes good. Duh, it's like, is it more to musty again? I do find it interesting, is the best way to describe this flavor. Wouldn't be necessarily my choice of tea to drink on a regular, but it's interesting. It's still very smooth too. Miss Frey, welcome on in. We're drinking some tea. Oh, you get the most basic things from the store. I've talked about for like food. I like putting a little bit of effort to my cooking, but like being able to show it off makes me put more effort into it as well, which is why my like stream stuff's a little fancier. Little fancier. Also, Gabby's showing on my mixed chat today. I just realized that. I think everyone's showing up. Oh, is that? Which one is it? Which gift is that? The pinch face? Thank you so much, Sal. Thanks so much again. You by no means required, but I do really appreciate it. We do also have a charity thing going on if you want to support the charity we're taking part in. Should be in the link tree. Thanks so much for the what is this? The hand heart as well again. Some people, yeah, we have lots of people hanging out today. And Red Dye Midnight Sky, welcome on in. I'm having a fantastic day, Miss Frey. And Chef Wonder saying, yeah, smoked green tea the other day. Green tea can be good. Caudic, it's gonna be really. What were clay? Oh, you didn't know that the tea beds are clay? Yeah, so many people think it. It's even more so as I think the most common thing is my peanuts here. People always think these peanuts are real. Like maybe I think a lot of people will realize that oh, please focus. Do I have to move? Let me move my focus point on my camera. Where's it focused on? Why is it focused there? Okay, I need to tell you guys, the focus point of my camera was right here. But yeah. Don't know why I was doing that. Yeah, so a lot of people a lot of people think that these are real. You know, like, you know, they're nuts. They're made of clay. I'm gonna take a big sip of tea. I take some sips of tea. Give it tea. Give it tea. If I have some more. Tea. It's salty, yes. You can definitely sip of teas. And Vampire, welcome on in. The folding die is here. They look surprisingly real, and the tea, like, giving it to patina makes them look pretty real as well. See you later, Zao. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'll see you whenever next time is. Oh, no. Thanks so much, all support, Zao. I do appreciate it. Again, I do really appreciate it. Thanks so much. But feel free to just hang out on chat or whenever next time is. I'm here just chatting for like 3 to 4 hours. That's usually how my tea streams go. Oh, and next week I'm gonna actually be joined by someone on stream. It's V something. I can't remember. It's who's this person named? I'm doing another collab next week for my tea. It is no, not that Discord window. We got. Hey, don't make me explode! Don't do that to me. Oh, here it is. This person. Give it tea, Gabby. Okay, here. Take tea, Gabby. Take it while I explode. Who took my hair? I saw my hair get stolen while it's exploding. Okay, so the person. Oh, thank you so much for. Is that your awesomes from Mrs. Frey? I can't tell how many it is. You're still going. Thanks so much for all your awesomes. Hell yeah. I'm gonna scroll up to my DMs real quick so I can see. It was. Yeah. VTvsICE. I'm doing a collab with next week. Honestly, Chef Wonder, if I had a good way to go to the park and walk down, I totally would. Like, honestly, if I lived in a walkable city and there's a park nearby, I totally would. Oh, so if I'm in Vegas, it's not really the right environment for that vibe. I'll probably end up doing it sometimes when I'm in Japan. Was your art good? Oh, no, the one you posted today? Yeah. You did a much better job capturing, you're taking a photo of it. You did a lot better job with that one. People be snatching the wig, yes. People be snatching a wig like a certain group of people is snatching the people and we're fighting against. Kind of the same thing, right? It's too hot and dry. Vegas is not really the place for that. Like, as much as I've been okay with being here in Vegas, it's not the place I'd go to for, like, a picnic. But that's okay. That's okay. We have... Still working on Apothecary Diaries. I probably do a poll, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Well, that's all those ideas. You got a flower girl. Oh my god, I would love. Okay, so I've been watching Apothecary Diaries, and whenever I see them doing like their tea hangouts or whatever, I'm like, man, I want to just have tea with people. I want to just like hang out and chat. Howdy, Roly Poly. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Geraldo Silva, you're now in the Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials. I'm link tree. Perhaps you're joining my Discord, but welcome on in. And again, Roly Poly, welcome. We're just enjoying our tea. A cat. I guess the cat is probably back there behind all the models. It's probably back there somewhere. Probably. Rah. By the way, is Rexy awake yet? I was like, my brain is only fully booting up now. I'm curious if she's woken up yet. I don't think she has. Oh no, she is! Rexy woke up early today. Did you fix? Yeah, I was like 90% sure I saw her comment earlier. Giving her a cup of tea. Hold on. Oh, so Zhao, and Zhao takes a bunch of fault as well. Listen, I am like on autopilot. I was like, the reason I was asking her is like, I'm pretty sure I said hello to Rexy, but I scrolled up and I saw you. You actually, did you fix her sleep cycle or? Oh no. Well, that's a bad reason to wake up early, but at least, I mean, you woke up early. Also, Antaoyan, eyes. Hello. Who inverted me? It gets out. Thank you so much for following. You're now one of Magical Friends. Yes, our little tea. And Hao Yin, you're now in Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my link tree. Thanks so much for the follow. Thanks so much for the follow. You're now yada. Yeah, I'm still waking up, guys. My Brune. What? I also didn't really get probably enough sleep either. But it's fine. It's fun, yo, because like yesterday I didn't get enough sleep. And I only have slightly got to bed earlier. I think I fell asleep at like 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. See, I didn't really get enough sleep either. It kind of happens to me sometimes where like I'll be up too late on like Fridays. And then like the next Saturday, I'll be like really messed up. And don't think anyone got good sleep. This was not a good sleep day. Yeah, it was not a good sleep day. It's fine. Brain goes burr. You'll be back. No worries, Chef Wonder. And Ava, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We are just enjoying our tea. Again, right now we're drinking some red Pu'er from Vietnam. It's a very musty. Y'all sleep. I will sleep. I will sleep. The thing is, though, part of the issue, last week I hosted a member stream, which also gave me a whole extra stream day. This week, I only have, the normal amount of streams. So I have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off to, get my sleep cycle together again. And Crow, thank you so much to follow. You're now one of my friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. And perhaps get her join my Discord. Yeah, yesterday, but I got, for anyone who was there yesterday during my art fight stream, I got super loopy during that stream. That's a Crow and Luca. Thanks so much to follow. Do make sure to check out my socials on my link tree. Perhaps you're on my Discord, and Priff has finally gamed. What are you playing these days, Priff? Are you playing the horse game that everyone's playing? The Uma Musume? Is that what you're playing? What? How you doing, Kylie? Welcome on in. Hey, TikTok tried to translate your first message. Like, what is trying to do? But welcome on, Kylie. We are just doing our tea as we do on these Sundays. Shin Manga Tensei Demon Survivor. Understandable. You like that? Yeah, our stream was fun. Yeah, like I will be doing another art fight stream next week. Next week I'll be doing another one. I am sipping my tea. Yeah, so I'll be like little Ursula, yes, hello, and Loverina, you're looking good. Oh, thank you so much. I am a boba. Where do you get my tea pets? These are from various tea shops. You can also get them on like Amazon, or you can get them on pretty much anywhere you'd buy like Chinese stuff. You can get them from Alibaba. All those sorts of places. Is this the hit game Date Everything? You put your glasses on, you start dating the... Are you gonna date the tea pet are you gonna date the clay cat? This is your next target. Meow. He's a little thick, chunky cat. Oh gosh. Welcome on in, Loaf and Laverina. Cute, yeah. What's your favorite, you're talking favorite tea I've ever made, Kylie? It's hard to pick favorite teas. I do like the fruity ends of black teas, the sweet ends of the white teas. The best way to describe it. I have not played Date Everything. I will admit, so I'm not sure of all the characters. I've just seen a lot of other people play it. How many tea pets? I mean, I have the two main ones. We have got this cat named Bubbles, the turtle named Bobbles. We have these 5 peanuts. We have these 4 cats on the edge of the screen, and I have one more. So however many that is, but tea pets are not terribly expensive. They've been great, Gabby. Also, good news, everyone. Right now, I have not seen a single person have their chat message not show up on screen from TikTok. It's possible, but boy, they might have actually finally fixed the stuff. It might finally be fixed. Or, wait, did Midnight Sky just immediately disprove that? Midnight Sky, why do you gotta be like that? I said, like, oh, I think it's fixed, and then Midnight Sky immediately sends a message, and then it doesn't show up. Never mind. It's so broken. It's okay. Biboy, thanks so much for the follow. You're now into Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on the link tree. Perhaps you're talking about Discord. You jinxed it. I probably jinxed it by saying something, yeah. It's unfortunate. I could grab my keyboard and take a screenshot of it, but where is my keyboard? Oh, it's over there. Hold on. Let me grab my keyboard so I can screenshot. I can document. Oh, also, hold on. I have to say, I got some bananas. Under, these are perfectly average sized bananas. I need you to know these are perfectly, they're not no, bigger than normal. No, they're perfectly average, like, I think this is like a 1 foot banana or something crazy. So big. Oh my gosh. That's not average. You know what? It's, you know, it's so big. It's like a banana is usually, it's like 2 of my hands. It's like, I don't know, it's really big. I don't feel like actually measuring it, but it's really big. Definitely. It's a little, I wouldn't say it's straight and normal. It has a good curve to it. Bouncy. Yes, not my who, maybe eyes. The suffering. We're gonna keep drinking this tea. More tea! And Yagi Sakana. In Vietnam, I rarely see people drink tea like this. Usually put tea in teapot and hot water. I mean, I'm doing it like a Chinese style brewing. But I'm sure there's people that do. Because this particular tea is made in the artisan style that China is popular for their high-end teas. I don't know. I feel like there might be some people who do brew it like this. You could brew it all in one. It depends. And Panda Tea, where's your tea and cookies? I mean, I got tea for you. There we go. Pooh's back. Pooh's off the screen a little bit. He'll be back after the big brain's over. I can see all of your crimes, though, chat. Thank you so much for follow, Hurry, and Scarlet. You're now Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. Oh my, I might sneeze again. Damn, I have another sneeze coming on, but let me go refill my tea, my kettle. We're gonna go refill my kettle with water, and I'm gonna fill my water filter. Okay. Fill that up. Need to fill up my water filter now. It's like a whole assembly line. Assembly line of tea! And hi again, Kyra. How's everyone? I'm doing well. Kyra, I think if you've not, I have not seized yet, Gabby. Oh, we're getting a raid here. We'll greet the raiders first, and I'll talk to Kyra about something. Welcome on in, raiders! Try attack, Yao direct! Welcome on the raiders. I am DaiShimaVT, VTuber. We got some fresh tea for you. We're drinking some tea for Vietnam. Here we go, tea for you, chat. Welcome on in. Again, I am DaiShimaVT, VTuber. Right now, we are drinking some delicious tea. I'm doing what's called gongfucha, a Chinese tea brewing ceremony, whatever. But yeah, this is a tea we're currently drinking right now. We got this 2017 Red Coup in Vietnam. We also got 2 other teas. I'm going to go back and welcome everyone who's in from the raid as well. It's Wild Black Tea. We also got this other black tea. Welcome on in. Again, welcome on in, Matula. We also got Kupo. And Tori, what were you doing today, by the way? Why are the horses happy? What do you mean? Do you hate dice? Yeah. Again, for all the raiders, I am doing I'm taking part in VTubers versus Ice, and we are raising funds to basically fight against that, essentially. Funds going towards the ACLU, who's helping with all the legal stuff with that. We do have some goals if you want to support. Here, I'll go put my goal sheet up again. We're currently at 318. Where is my... I need to make another one, don't I? Oops. There it is. We have our art raffle coming up. It's been a little bit since we got a donation, but it is what it is. But yes, if you'd like to contribute. And I have a sneeze that wants to come. It has not. Hiding vibe. Scare. And once my kettle heats up, I will show you guys the brewing method that we're doing. And Mikey, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Scarlett, can you make a video gift? What does that mean, Scarlett? What's a video gift? What is a video gift? And Kylie Palmer, welcome on in. And say hello to yet. The sneeze, yeah, I can feel the sneeze in my nose, but it's like, it doesn't wanna. It doesn't wanna. You prep for a sneeze. I might actually end up sneezing, which is the worst. Yeah, VTvsICE. Yeah, like, I will say what the tea I'm drinking is probably not very typical. It's not very typically had by people in Vietnam, I expect. But this is grown in Vietnam. This is more like artisan style, cultivation, everyone call it. But it's good. It's good. I don't know how hard it would be to find that sort of tea in Vietnam. Yep, geez, I'm not trying to not. This is not. It's not my. I'm not. And did Tori ever say? Also, 5 will come on in. Did Tori ever say what they're doing today? I don't think they did. Anyone from Tori's raid, if you'd like to say what they were doing, that'd be helpful. Otherwise, if you need to get some rest, you need to get some rest, Tori, too. Get some rest. Thank you so much again for the raid. Pixel. Oh, the pixel filter does look cool. Oh, there's a co-working! Prepping for vet. Awesome, awesome. Mystery, thanks so much to follow. You're now with the Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out my socials on Linktree. And perhaps consider joining my Discord. So my pet... No, Pu'er is not here. I'll go. Pu'er is not a tea bag. The best way to describe... Oh, there's a lot of stuff on top of... It's hard. I mean, it's kind of blocked by a lot of stuff. But if you can see him there, his head is a Dragon Ball. It's not a tea bag. It's a compressed little ball of tea. He's not a dumpling. No. His head is it's a Dragon Ball. It's a type of compressed tea. His little orb of compressed tea. His body is a Pu'er tea cake, which is where his name comes from. And his, limbs are made of tea knives. Yes. I'll show, once these extra bottles fell off in like 2 minutes, I'll show it a little better. And Virus, welcome on in. Drew Manly, yes. Yeah, event prep's always fun. I want to do more like collabs and events. It's just a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Oh, here I got a perfectly. I didn't here. I got my perfectly average size banana for the raid. This is perhaps small even, right? I don't know why this banana's so big. Like, I got a whole bunch of bananas and they're all this size. I don't know why. Yeah, it's definitely on. Oh my gosh. Meow. What? I wanted to come and say hi because I'm about to go back to. Oh no! Good luck, virus. Scarlet, average banana, yes. Average banana. We're gonna. Oops, not that button. Should be able to go here and save that. Scarlet's not showing up. Why did that not show up, actually? There you go. Okay, join Discord. Yeah, so I have a Discord. If you go to my Linktree, the Discord isn't there. Anyone's free to join. Yeah, if you have any issues, make sure you do open up the Linktree in a separate browser, though. There we go. I am getting old. How much do I sneeze? Honestly, I don't sneeze that much on stream. I don't stream that much. I mean I don't sneeze that much on stream. It's just, I don't know. It's not that dusty in my apartment. I mean I don't sneeze that much in general. I feel like I used to sneeze more before I lived in a place with AC. But because my AC keeps the air in my apartment pretty clean, I don't sneeze that much. Probably like once a month. I don't know. It depends. Bless, welcome on in. You're getting old. You're not. So you're gonna have to pay taxes now, Scarlet. You're gonna have to you're like we're gonna be like, okay, here, where's your taxes? Gosh, you know what's crazy, Scarlet? You're probably feeling old, but then you're gonna blink and you'll be like 30. Like no. It's just how it happens. Like you go for university, but like, no, I swear I was 18 a week ago. No, honestly, I feel like if I were to actually pinpoint when like it felt like when I was more like an actual adult, it's probably like 2022 ish. You're still babby. I'm not gonna bark for you. Gotta pay extra for that. Like I'm turning 29, but like it's fine. And Obless, you're new to Twitch. Anything I should know? I guess Twitch has this like redeem system. So the way Twitch's points work, you get points while you watch. If you install like Better Twitch TV, it'll like auto collects the points as well. That's always useful. If you don't have that, or on whatever. It's maybe chibi. It might be. It's probably on cooldown. They were used earlier. Hydrate? Yeah, I'll hydrate. Let me get my water. Oh. Here we go. Boop. Now, Miguel, welcome back, Copper. And I'd hydrate. And Cheeto, you have a question? What's your question? What's your question? You have pollen allergy, Gabby. If you have pollen allergy, yeah, you would sneeze a bunch. I've never had issue with pollen. For me, my sneezing is probably usually like spices and like, dust. I've tried playing Osu before. But like, would you still love me if I was Labubu? I mean, I'm not. Okay, I don't actually like what Labubus look like. Okay, okay, I need to know. Do people like what Labubus look like? Because I think they kind of look ugly. I think Labubus are ugly. People could like them if they like. It's fine. But I know they're the new Beanie Baby. They're like the new Beanie Baby, but Beanie Babies. People think they're worth something. But I don't care. People can buy them. People buy them. How you doing, your sins? Welcome on in. I never got hay fever. Maybe you're magic. Yeah, I just look kind of weird. Again, if you want to buy a Labubu, go for it. I don't really care. I don't particularly like how they look. I don't think they're as bad as Funko Pops. Like, they do remind me of Funko Pops. Oh, I mean, I have googly eyes on a lot. People do like putting googly eyes on me. Googly eyes are good. But, you know. Googly eye. But we can walk about in your sins. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, because again, they remind me a lot of Funko Pops, but like, they're not as bad. Because like, people love Funko Pops, and I just hate them. So like, what do I know about what people like? What do I know? You love Funko Pops? Because my thing with Funko Pops is I'm used to like, you know, the Japanese style figures. And like, I like the scale anime figures, you know, all those. I don't like the dead soulless faces the Funko Pops have. I don't know. You can buy it if you want. Do I like Hatsune Miku? Of course, of course. Miku's great. Might be actually going to the next tea early. Oh, I'll go a couple more. Nendoroids are great. Yeah, Nendoroids are what Funkos are trying to be. Because Nendoroids are great. And Funkos are trying to kind of be like that, but yeah, no. Yeah, I guess that's my issue. And any time where I would want to buy that Funko form factor, I just see an Nendoroid. It's like, oh, that's just Funko but better. I mean, that's why I think, at least. Because there are a few Funkos that are, I mean, sure. Are you sure about that, D4? I'm pretty sure Nendoroid's... I mean, Good Smile's been around for longer than Nendoroid. I know Good Smile's been making figures. I don't know if you're actually right about that. I bet that Nendoroids were not in stateside before Funkos, but I'm pretty sure Nendoroids are older. Here, I can verify that. What are you talking about, Rolly? Let me verify those dates now, because that does not seem right. This is Curse? What's Curse? I'm just a little green. I'm a little green. Here, let me grab my keyboard. Hands? What's Curse about my hands? Oops. All right. Go here. Grab my here, release date of the first Funko Pop. So it looks like the first Funko Pop was 2010. Okay. And then Droid. 2006! You're wrong! Okay, so, Nendoroids are from 2006. 4 years before Funkos. You're wrong! Funkos were made way after Nendoroids. 4 whole years. And they weren't even like that was the first, like, Funko. The first Funko was 4 years later, and they didn't even get popular for another year or two. No. Now, you might just assume because what was available stateside. Yeah, the first Nendoroid was 2006. Yes. Yeah. So, yeah, Funko is 2010, but like that wasn't immediately popular. I normally again, yes. No, I know what you're saying. Like that did not sound right. That did not sound right. It's like no, Nendoroids have been around so much longer. Jammy Dodger. Oh, Jammy Dodger are great. I was a while ago. I made like homemade Jammy Dodgers a while ago. They're pretty easy to make. They're little cookies with jam on them. They're good though. They're good. They're good. Yippee! I did enjoy my breakfast. I had some of my butter chicken and curry I'm sorry, not Pu'er chicken. Pu'er chicken and cheese naan for breakfast. Yum, 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 yum. I might have to move. I think I'll move them a little. Why you guys mess my color so much? We're gonna move Pooh down a little bit. There we go. I probably will be combining all the colors and stuff and, you know, adding cooldown. Because you told me earlier? Told what earlier? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've had jam dollars before. They're good. They're good. They go. You can buy them here in the States, like the package ones, under a different name as well. But they're really good. They're really good. I can't remember what we call them here. I mean, it's a very simple snack. And Kami, yeah, what's that? It's a Cami, welcome on in. And Gigi, welcome on in, Gigi. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hello, hello. Back normal, yes. I mean, fruits and like sugar cookies generally are good. And blank face. I mean, congratulations, I guess. Malt twisters, Whopper. Oh yeah, I've had Whopper. Whoppers are great. Yeah, Whoppers used to be one of my favorite candies. If it's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, it used to be one of my favorite. I have been forever since I had them, but I don't really have candy that much anymore. So, chin. I think we're going to go to our next tea here shortly. Good morning, Mad Hatter. I'm just honestly not a huge fan of this tea. But that's fine. We'll do a couple more infusions of this tea. And then we'll go to one of the black teas. Spray! Bruno Mars isn't born of... No, Bruno Mars' dad is Mars or something, right? Gosh. Or his mom? Would the mom mean Mars? Yeah, the mom would be Mars. You have to be from Mars. You're a child of Mars. What am I, idiot sandwich? Yeah, you recommend Bourbons? Bourbons? Let me just look up what those are, Scarlet. Let me look up what those are. If I can I not like copy and paste your message? Can I not? Okay, I totally can't. Let me pull it up on Google though, because you're not showing up. But let me go look at yeah, let me go pull it up. You said, let me type it how you typed it. 4 bonds. I see a booze. I think it was a candy, right? Candy? Are you talking about the little candy with the... Oh, you're talking about the ones that booze nets. The one that boozes, or... They're biscuits? Oh, buns? British buns. Oh, here we go. Bourbon biscuits. I've not had these before. They kind of look like Oreos crushed up. I've not had them before, no. I'm sure if I tried, I could probably find them, but no, I've not had them before. You never heard of those? Yeah, it's a British cookie. Can't. It's a cookie. They're like little... I don't feel like pulling the image up, but they're a little British cookie. Skips. I've not had... You realize most of the British little snacks aren't going to come over directly. I've not had Skips. No. I'm also not huge into snacks myself, so... I'm sure if I search, I'll be able to find the equivalent that we have. Tea for Vietnam. Yeah, Buggy. Yeah, we're drinking. So right now, although we are going to be switching to another tea here shortly, we have this red Pu'er from Vietnam, and we have 2 other teas. We have these 2 black teas we're drinking as well. We got this one. We got these. Yeah, a bunch of tea from Vietnam. my English accent. Is it more of you probably say an American accent, right? Oh, so Elm, welcome on in, and Buggy, welcome on in as well. Buggy. I am making this like I'm doing a Chinese brewing method for it. So like I'm sure most people in Vietnam probably do like a closer to Western style brewing, but some of the people that are more into tea might brew it like how I'm doing. Someone in the chat, his name is Buggy. American accent, yeah. Tea for all summer, yes. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go pour in our cup. This cup is gonna go to my tea pets. America, yeah. Okay, that will go to my tea pets. There we go. I'll let that go, and then we're gonna. I just didn't particularly like this red tour. We'll go to our next. Can't put the cup down. No. You hug. You want hug with my scuffed face? Here. Oh, jeez. Little British. I mean, there's some stuff. Another hug. We just finished a hug. Coming for a hug with Nick's cursed face. Oh gosh. Yeah, we are going to be going to our next tea here shortly. Next will be the last cup of this tea, and then we're going to go to the next tea. Let's go. Get this ready. And this tea has flavor still. I just, quite frankly, do not like it. The more I drink this, the more I'm just liking it. But I'm not just liking this tea because it's bad. I just don't like this type of tea. If Kyra was here drinking this tea, Kyra would love this tea. Kyra would love that tea. I just don't like musty teas. Some people like that. You would love it, Kyra. But oh, you know what I should show you guys? I'll be posting it later on my actually wait, no, I'm gonna wait until Twitch's ad's over. Oh, so thanks so much to follow. What is that? What's your name there? Valerina? Thanks so much to follow. You're now one of my magical friends. So make sure to check out all my social link. Perhaps consider joining my Discord. What's the right word? It tastes like a locker room. It tastes like a sweaty lumberjack. Actually, you know what? The best way to describe it is it tastes like a sweaty lumberjack. Because it has the woody flavor as well. Yeah, musky. No worries. No worries. I'll just make sure to follow as well. Blank Face, you're not one of my magical friends. Do make sure to check out all my link tree. Perhaps you're joining my Discord. Yeah, hell yeah. You know, you're one of us. One of us. One of us. No. It's gonna be like the last stream where it takes a while for you to actually sneeze. Honestly, the sneeze kind of gone, Yuki. I'll be honest. I don't think I'm gonna sneeze this one. I'm sorry. I had like a strong urge to sneeze earlier. And now it's just, God. How are you doing, Junior? It's fine. It's God. Yeah, we're just doing our tea here. We are about to go to our next tea. Magic. You advise? What do you advise about, Junior? Oh yeah, is there? No, yeah, there's yeah. I've been responding to both of you guys by Yuki. Listen, is Yuki what here? The funny part is one on TikTok is named Yuki was taken. The other one is Yuki De Bonheur. Well, like I have at least like 2 other people in my community named Yuki. It's kind of a common name. Oh gosh. Device. I don't know. Anyways, It's fine. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and give tea pets there some more of this tea, and we're gonna go to our next. We're gonna go to our next tea after that. Here we go. Yippee! Okay, we're gonna rinse off all of our teaware, and then we're gonna go to our next tea. Yeah. I was yeah, that's where I go. Howdy, Murmurine. Hello, hello. We're just about to go to our next tea. You're just in time for that. If you ask your friend, do you want to go to the restaurant? They said no. I mean, you can go. It's not illegal to go to a restaurant by yourself. I mean, maybe they didn't want to go to, I don't know. Why have you considered just asking them? Listen, if you aren't able to just straight up ask your friend why they did that, you're gonna have like other issues. Just ask them. Just like, hey, why did you just want to eat by yourself? Because some people just don't feel like eating with other people. Like, it could just be the fact, like, oh, I just want to eat by himself, which is fine. But you could just use communication skills. Could use a tea. We've been troubleshooting Minecraft for the past 3 days. Oh no! Good luck, Berberine! Yeah, we're gonna rinse all the teaware off. Oh, that's this example. Well, in that example, I'm saying use your communication skills to solve it. I wouldn't necessarily say that it would be wrong for a friend not to want to go with someone to a restaurant and then be at the restaurant, because they would just want to go to by himself. Because there's a difference between eating at a restaurant with a friend and socializing. Because some of us don't want to socialize. But then if I was rich, here's the thing, that friend must be rich, right? Because, like, you know, I wouldn't go to a restaurant unless I was forced to, because I'm antisocial or introverted and poor. Let's assume money's not an issue. They're probably just introverted. Want to get food, not talk to people. But you cannot escape a UFO. Welcome on to UFO. I hope you enjoy your time in my streams. TikTok just knows I'm a good fit for you, I guess. Okay, I filled up my kettle. Hell yeah, blank face. I'll see you there on the Discord. Yes, and UFO, you're now in Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my link tree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. Okay, so we're gonna go, and now we're gonna go measure out our tea. Sort of move that tea down there. Yeah, I personally would much prefer to eat at a restaurant by myself, because that doesn't take the socialization energy. The reason I don't go out to eat at the restaurants pretty much ever is because the economy. If money was not an issue, I would probably enjoy going out to eat by myself. Which is why, if I get to Japan, I probably will eat out a lot, because it's not that expensive to eat there. But there's more than one reason to go out and eat to another place. We're going to go here and measure up some tea. Oh, so I'll show you what tea this is in a second. Actually, I'll do it now. It's that tea. This is the wild black tea. We're going to go measure out like 5 grams. I mean, regardless of what it is, if they're by themselves, it'd be different if they're like with a different group of people, right? Like, if they were like playing a game with a different group of people, that's one thing. But like, if they're playing a game solo, that's a completely different thing than like going to like playing with a group. It's different. It's different. Game set of restaurant. I mean, yeah. Like, again, if they want to go play, you know, Call of Duty instead of solo instead of a group, that'd be different. Either way, just ask them. If you can't communicate, your friendship is doomed anyways. Just use those communication skills you got. What's up? What do you mean? Well, technically, do we? How is your name? This is actually Chinese right now, not Japan. We're currently drinking the tea we're drinking right now. Actually, he's not even either of those. Oh, we're talking about my clip about moving to Japan. The reason I want to move to Japan is not really particular about Japan. Japan is a pretty good non-car centric culture. Like for me, I like being able to get. I don't like cars. There's other countries that it would fit for me. Japan's just a pretty solid fit for me for that. I want to be able to take a train, public transit, all that stuff. But anyways, this is a tea we're currently drinking again. Let's go and start that. And Maya, thanks so much to follow. First time here. Well, welcome on in, Maya. You're now. Oh, do you come with a Maya? Do you come with a free Maya or was it my subscription? Because there's like what $30,000 a year or whatever it is. Oh gosh. I don't know why this offer's so expensive. That's not. I mean, it's true and not true, but like. Specifically, the reason I want to move to Japan is more just because of like content reasons. If I was not a content creator, I probably would lead more towards the Netherlands, which I think is actually better in a lot of ways. And Burning Spice Cookie fan, welcome on in. Got it right? Hell yeah. Netherlands, yeah. If I was like, you know. Again, if I was not a content creator, I would just go to my number one choice would be Netherlands because like they have even better public transit and city planning. Well, no, I've seen you, Burn Cookie, been around. Yes, you returned, Chef Wonder. Welcome on. You returned here just in time for another tea. Now the kettle is heat up. Let's go ahead and brew our tea. This is the wild black tea from Vietnam. Okay, we're doing a quick rinse. That. We're gonna get there. Report if our guy won. Again, we're doing what's called gongfucha, the Chinese tea ceremony. Netherlands, Japan. Okay. I am subscribed to Not Just Bikes. Not Just Bikes is a fantastic channel. I do like fully agree with him. I love that guy. I think he also would agree that Japan's not the best choice for it, but they have definitely a passing grade on public transit. And Kevin, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of Magic Friends too. Make sure to check out all my other socials on my link tree, perhaps you know my Discord. And yeah, content creation is my full-time job. I live alone. I'm able to support myself. I do this full-time. Yeah. Oh, we got luck out. Thanks for hitting it 5K likes on TikTok. Hell yeah. And Bennett, good morning. And here is our black tea. Let it cool down. Hi, Swag. Yeah, Swag, welcome on in. Your name is Blank. The person who said that, Swag, your name's Blank. It is...
Oh, these whack-ass kids wanted free donuts. Like hell TF no. I don't get paid enough for this _ die tired. Die tired, comma, _ tired. Tired.
Doesn't that also imply, Bennett, you don't get paid enough to charge him for donuts? But understandable. Honestly, it sounds like your job sucks. Japan's pretty good for traveling. Okay, here's the thing. Japan is fantastic if you do not work at a Japanese job. I will continue to say this. Do not move to Japan if you are going to work at a Japanese company. Unless the IT industry is good. Majority, but like, I'll be starting my own business, so I won't have to worry about that. But like, have I been to Japan? No, I've not been to Japan. So what I'll be doing is I'm going to be going to Japan for 2 years with a language school. If I don't end up liking it, I can always spend that 2 years trying to move somewhere else. I need to move. Here's the thing. I need to get out of America. America is really bad right now. Where my final destination will be, who knows? But we're going to try Japan first. Business of what? I have 2 years to figure out. I have a few ideas of what I could do. I have enough capital. I have enough capital to like start a business like it's only like I have the means to do it. I have to decide on what sort of business I want to do. But yeah, if you're in Japan, if you don't work, okay, if you work in IT entertainment, European companies, those are okay to get a job in Japan. But like the problem, Japan's biggest issue is their work culture. It's one of the few places that's worse than America about the work culture. I mean, you do realize Japan is like much further left than America is, right? Like it's not even close. Like compared to like Netherlands. Oh yeah. Compared to Netherlands.
Someone tipped $15 today after spending $100 plus on donuts. So they were rich underscore Daidaco, comma underscore Daco.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go North Korea. See you later, burning spice cookie. Until next time. Why do you become a VTuber? What's the appeal? The main reason I became a VTuber is it was a way for me to get into content creation. Without, because like it takes a lot of like courage to like start content creation in general. It's an easier way to get into it. Once I move, because like the other thing is I quite frankly don't think it's safe to show your face in the States with all the issues that people have. I'm not even talking about it recent. Like in the past decade, it's never been really safe to be a creator that reveals their face in the States. But when I move to wherever I move to, I'm not going to care about that. I'm going to be starting doing vlog content. But the appeal of the VTubing is it's a way to be creative without having to be unsafe. It's a safety thing, really, but it's also kind of cool. I do like the arts part of it. I love having the design, but yeah, it's fun. Like VTubing is fun, but if I wasn't an American, I would have been more likely. I don't think it'll be rolling. Here's the thing: most of the time, face reveals have been fine with VTubers. If you're not going to like make a big deal about it. Face reveals, only go poorly if you make a big deal about it. You just do them. You just do them. So basically, I will just make a video that I want to do a travel vlog, and I won't even hype it up. And those always. Like, you don't, the reason that the hyped up face reveals do poorly, because people are like, oh, I'm so sexy. And then like, oh, you can't give people like false hopes. You just do it. You don't delay it. The reason I'm not doing it now is I'm still in the States. It's just a safety thing here. Also, quite frankly, yeah, I'm not really that worried. It's worse when you're, if I had like millions of subscribers, whatever, that'd be a bigger deal. The bigger you are, the harder it is. I came for a tea. You are a tea menu? Yeah, exactly. I'll still have murmuring even after I become after I start doing something like
donuts are nice, but I'd rather spend that amount of money on books.
A good example how I probably do it is have you seen Onigiri? The way Onigiri did it. Onigiri, she moved to Japan and then she started doing IRL content, and it was not a big deal. The only people that have issues and people get disappointed are people who do parasocial content. I'm not a parasocial VTuber. Hi, Ding. Tanuki loves art. Welcome on 224. Welcome back in. Welcome on into Kiniko. Hope you're doing well. Have some fresh tea. We're gonna go ahead and try this black tea now. It's cooled off a little bit. This is much closer to this is the type of tea I like. The type of tea we had earlier. Oh, this is much better. Again, this is some black tea, wild black tea. This type of tea I like. The type of tea I had earlier, it's kind of making me sick. It was like musky, whatever. But yeah. Again, I'll work out. The only people who get burned by face reveals are people, or quite frankly, people that screwed it for himself. Most especially, think you are. I mean, that's like normal though. Here, holding the food to the camera. This is not a parasocial thing. This is like a food creator thing where people want to get a better look of the food and the tea. Like that's I'm goofy, whatever sometimes. But like I don't even really play a character. I'm just myself. Like there's lore or whatever, but the people that get screwed by face reveals, the ones that are like just do a straight character and then they reveal they're not that person at all. I mean, I sound different. What do you mean I sound different? Do I? Howdy, Olivia. Welcome on, Olivia. Hope you're doing well. Don't spam chat, please. But are you sure I sound different? Am I happier? Am I Oh, so why am I green? Why am I green? So I'm gonna redo my my centering and my tracking. There we go. That's better. Hair! Oh, it's back. Never mind. How much push-ups do you do today? Well, how much do you usually do? I sound like I mean, dude, I don't even do a character voice. I legitimately just my I just it's my normal voice. Like, it might be a voice, the closest thing, like, I'm sure if I met you in person, I would sound a little different. Like, oh, and Zeri, you were probably Yuki previously. Hi, Zeri. We'll call you Zeri. Welcome on your new name. And Mar, thanks so much to follow. You're now one of my friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. Perhaps you join my Discord. Oh, you sound like a teacher. I would have been a great teacher. I would have been a fantastic teacher if the world was different. In a different world, where teachers were like paid fairly, I would definitely be like a professor. Yeah, like I would have been like, I wouldn't actually been a good one. but teachers are not paid. Thanks so much to heart me, Mar. Kiniko? I'm confused. Anyways, I've gotten a little better about reading, I swear. What subjects were you good at school? Science, history, technology. I could have been, I don't know what subject. I think I could have totally been like a history teacher or something, or a science. I think a science teacher would be the best fit for me. I would have loved to be like teaching, like, I don't know, high school science. Or something. But history, I could do history as well. History's fun. Honestly, I like history as well. But I don't know. English. I would say English. I would be a bad English teacher. Oh, Zeri's allergic to your nickname. No worries. No worries. Oh, what is the cherry stream? So, we are taking part of VTubers versus Ice. Oh, thanks so much for chin rub. Here, I'll go pull it up. Pull up my thing. We are taking part of VTubers versus Ice. I do need to update this because we are past the first. I have not made a new image for this because I keep waiting for us. Okay, I'll be honest. I keep waiting for us to get to the 400 one so I can be lazy and just make one for 2 of the goals. But yeah. So I'm taking part in VTuber versus Ice, or against Ice. It's a charity for ACLU. Do I have to explain what Ice is, or how far? What's your knowledge level on this stuff? But even if we don't get more donations, the most important thing is, oh my gosh, why am I blindly yellow? The most important thing about this is just standing up against terrible things as a creator. Because there's so many content creators out there who just will let terrible things happen and don't use their platforms for good. Scroll up on chat. You're saying it wrong on Zeri. No, said it to wonky before. It's like Zari. Zari. Yeah, let me give you a nickname. Sorry. I got that. All right. There we go. Okie dokie. I fixed it. I am back from exploding. Do you just mute? I didn't mute anything. Tanuki, you guys still hear me, right? I didn't mute. I might have like zoned out for a second. I have to focus on doing something. I was setting a nickname. I didn't mute. I was setting a nickname for Zeri. Cool. I don't even have the ability to mute my mic where I'm at right now. The only way I would be able to quote unquote mute my mic, it would be if my mic broke out of my control. That'd be fun. But I know it's probably just. Oh my god! Thank you so much for resubscribing your Prime. I love Daddy Bezos' money from Mad Adder. Oh, I'm kidding. But yeah, thanks so much for giving your Prime, Mad Adder. I mean, may as well use it for someone. I honestly, quite frankly, please use if you have Amazon Prime, use your Prime for someone. Like, use your Prime for someone. It's $5, Murmurine, not 10. But like I don't even necessarily care if you give me your Prime, but please at least use it. Please, for someone. Because every time you use an Amazon Prime gift sub every month, it's $5 less than Amazon gets. Yeah. What do you mean like original, like a digital character? Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, okay, yeah. So like, so parasocial relationships are like a tactic that some people use. Yeah, like, yeah, otherwise you gotta use the money, or Zhao, you got a gift for me? I'm waiting in anticipation, Zhao. Welcome back, Blaze, welcome back. Oh, so this tea is so much better than tea I had earlier. Look at it. Oh my gosh! Legit, thank you so much for the galaxy, Zhao. For anyone who doesn't know, because I know I have a bunch of viewers that are not on TikTok. The Galaxy is the $10 gift. Thank you so much, Zhao. You really don't have to, but I do. Everything you guys give me does go right back into the content. I do really, really appreciate it. Yeah. Because in my current financial situation, I'm able to pretty efficiently funnel anything you guys give me to, like, better lighting equipment, better cameras, food, tea for streams. I'm in a very unique financial situation, but it does mean I'm able to make good use of your guys' money. I mean, sure, I defined the character pretty. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Sorry, it's kind of, people are kind of weird with parasocial stuff, but like, I'm just myself. I'm just trying to, we're hanging out, making it entertaining. Oh, it's fine. Oh, actually, here. I'm gonna post. I'm gonna post. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. Wolfulitma. Thanks so much to follow on Twitch. You're now in Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. And we got that. I'm gonna post my one of my other 2 clips, and I'll push some more people to the TikTok stream. I think we're gonna go to that one. Go here. Gotta get rid of the extra TikTok thing. Get rid of that button there. Add it to my playlist. It's high quality upload, please. T. There we go. Tanuki, no worries. I do appreciate all the likes. Honestly, Tanuki, algorithm goes burr, and when we get some more magical friends in here, they'll be able to help you out. And thank you so much for the rose, Zhao. Yeah, if you want to share the stream with people, that also helps. Can I get a banana? I mean, if you want this banana, if you want this perfectly average-sized banana, it's perfectly average-sized banana. If small even, it's small even. Below average size. This banana. Know what's kind of funny? I think I paid the same amount for a bunch of bananas this size as I did for the smaller bananas. Why so long? I don't know. It also has an enormous curve to it. This is like the ideal banana. Oh, so I need to freeze it. It's like super ripe. I'm probably going to chop it up and freeze it. Brave. I mean, I don't know. It's just whatever you want to do, Tanuki. It's this banana. Okay, we're gonna go post that. I'm just gonna put on my story. I would not stress too much, but you can always share them with your friend. It does help out. Okay, that is posted. Now I can just put my phone down. Unwrapped banana calls for fried banana. I could. Okay, no, I could. No, these are no. This is a ripe banana. No. This is a ripe banana. This is definitely a ripe. This is like I need to go chop this up and freeze it. This is the perfect level of ripeness. It's got a little bruised, but whatever. This is a good. This is like I need to eat this banana or freeze it today level of ripeness. This is usually what I let it get to, and I'll chop up and freeze it. So I'll chop and freeze it today. Another day or two, it'll be too ripe. The good thing, though, is I can use that. I can pull out a freezer anytime. Once you let bananas ripen all the way and freeze them, they're good for a while. That's, you know. Can I have some tea? Yeah. Here's out. Here, have some more tea. This is our black tea, the wild tea from Vietnam. Take a sip of it. You're about. No, it's kind of crazy though. Like, because I've honestly had a number of viewers over time doing content creation. I don't think from what I've gathered doing math, I haven't made like a huge profit on content, but I'm like just above break even with paying my editors. Isn't that kind of crazy? Also, Kira, thanks so much to Kira. Welcome on in. We're having some tea today. Like. I'm not getting rich off of content creation yet, but I am also able to put that money right into paying editors and all sorts of stuff, which is good. I've watched what? Sorry. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, Jen. Did we get an alert? Did an alert go off for that? Hold on, is my Tiltify open? Let me check something real quick. Is my Tiltify open? It is open, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, but thanks so much again thanks so much for another galaxy. Holy shit! Again, I will be using that. It will go right back into my content. Now, if you have money to donate, actually, right now, I would actually appreciate if you gave it towards the charity that we're taking part of. But if you give it to me, I will, use it towards content. Oh, Kira had to ask for. Oh, sorry, Kira. So this is. I mean, I didn't make this tea myself. I am brewing it myself. But this tea is here. It's I bought it from a shop. This is for tea from Vietnam. This is a wild harvest black tea. And I'm using the gongfucha method of brewing. It's a Chinese method. It's good. Yes. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, this tea here is a little bit. The best way to the flavor profile of this tea is a little fruity, and it's pretty good. It's like a fruity end of black teas. Is what you'll get with these wild harvest teas. Oh, thanks so much for the chili. Hell yeah. I think it's the. Is it the universe that makes like okay? I'll try to remember the. Okay, am I the only one that for some reason gets the universe and the galaxies confused on the TikTok redeems? Or not redeems, the gifts. I know their orders of magnitude different in value, but if anyone's ever seen, okay, I'm not telling you to go donate a universe, but if anyone's ever seen the universe one donated on TikTok, it's so loud. It's so loud. Yeah, Galaxy's just a $10 one, which again, still really appreciated. But I don't know why I get them confused. I think the icons are similar. I think they should probably change one of the two names. No, sorry. I mean, if you keep actually scrolling, you always open me up on like another YouTube or Twitch should be a little hard to scroll off of. You like Mint? See, Kira. I'm actually not a fan of Mint. I am not a fan of mint myself, but if you like mint tea, go for it. Now, mint tea would be on the tisane side of teas, which I don't have as much experience with, but it's a whole different thing. Am I a voice actor, Gabby? No, but I would love to get into it. Oh, so Robin, thanks so much for the chili and the lightning gifts. I would love to get into voice acting someday, but I am not a voice actor. Maybe someday. You're yeah, someday, like a lot of content creators do eventually get into voice acting just because of we are doing something adjacent to voice acting just by voicing stuff for our content. You might not think it, but content creation, like true content creation and voice acting has a lot of overlaps. Like the type of skills you need to capture your voice overlaps a lot with voice acting. Now, the difference between like a content creator getting into voice acting and, you know, a real voice actor is I want to be able to play as many different characters. But a lot of content creators have a fairly distinct voice a lot of times, like myself. And sometimes we are just the right person for it, and we'll have the skills to, you know, produce with our smaller set of skills for it, you know? Like, if someone had a character where I would fit naturally, it'd be more likely for someone like me who's sort of in that sort of skill set than, like, someone off the street. Someone off the street is not going to have those sort of, like, enunciation stuff as much. I wouldn't say I'd be good at it right away, but I am closer to a voice actor than a random person off the street. And thanks so much for the follow, Simon Roll. You're now in Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my social almond link tree and perhaps consider joining my Discord. Yeah, like I'm closer. It's just a little. I would love to get into voice acting. It definitely would be like one of my long-term dreams and goals. I mean, stuttering. Okay, when you sing could be an issue. But stuttering as a voice actor doesn't matter that much because you can just take more takes to a certain end. From what I understand, stuttering as a voice actor, as long as you could do the lines eventually, could be fine. Like, it's even worse. Like, as a streamer, I can't, like, I have to say this all the way through. But if you are just recording lines, you theoretically could just work through that by getting enough takes and having ones where you don't stutter. So I would say it's less an issue than you probably think. Now, you'll be less efficient, but you also might get better at dealing with your stutter. You also could incorporate the stutter into the voice as well. That is true as well. Oh yeah, if you're singing that, I mean, yeah, if when you're singing, it's going to be an issue unless you make that into as part of your quirk as a singer. Chat help you, Tanuki. What's up? What's up, Tanuki? What's up? What do you need help with? Makes you crash out. Sorry, no. Yeah, I honestly, I don't really notice my stutter as much as I used to. Like, I know people keep saying I stutter a lot, but like, I kind of just like go through it. I just keep going. I keep going. Like, I stutter and then I just keep going. Which, why take my hair, huh? Why take my hair? I was enjoying having hair. Like, nah, we're gonna take Dai's hair. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna make some more of this tea. I'm enjoying this tea so much more than the tea I had earlier. This is how tea is. Bold! Hiding Ratty, welcome on in. We are enjoying some tea from Vietnam. Let me grow back. Yeah, we'll get some Miracle Grow and put it right back on my hair. We'll have some more. How are you doing, Gara? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Honestly, I actually got to your chat. How has your week been? Like, honestly, what? I'm going to go for my week. So Wednesday was kind of, I think Wednesday was okay. Wednesday was okay. And it was a member stream. Thursday, I feel like it was a little rough. Friday, I was really happy with Friday. That butter chicken came out fantastic and on. Saturday, yesterday was fantastic. So I think overall this week has been good. And the first impression of me, Yara, well, I hope it's a good one. Here we go, Yara. Oh, let's give you a fresh cup of tea. Here we go. Have a cup of tea. We're drinking right now is some tea from Vietnam. Specifically, tea we're drinking right now. It's this wild black tea. Here. Reset. Oh, the reset doesn't get rid of the hair though. And it's how I say name. Nissa. 45. Thank you so much for the gummy bears. Hi, bears. Appreciated. No hair. What did you say? We're so close. Yeah. I mean, Tanuki, realistically, it's probably because there's not a ton of people smashing the like with you right now. An algorithm, hopefully, will push out some more people. Maybe if you guys get it to 10K, TikTok could be like, maybe we should push this stream out to more people. We are pretty close to 10K, though. But the algorithm taketh, the algorithm giveth. That is how the algorithm is. I wouldn't stress too hard about it. Like, some days I'll literally have, like, streams where I'm doing streams like this. And I'll get, like, 200 follows. And then I'll get, like, 20 follows next day. And how you doing, Anna? Welcome. Bald! Welcome on in, Anna. We are just drinking some tea. See you later, Ratty. Until next time. And the method that we're brewing this tea, Yara, is called gongfucha, or gongfuTea. It's a Chinese tea ceremony style. It's my favorite way of doing tea. Who's next to me? We're talking about the little guy here. So also remove him. So this guy here, his name is Pu'er. Just 2 letters, the letter P, the letter U. His body is made of a Pu'er tea cake, which is where the name Pu'er comes from. His head is made from a dragon ball. And his limbs are made out of tea knives. So he's guy. Oh, I gotta pull out. So Ambrosia last night finished a little art piece. Let me pull it up. Let me pull up the piece that Ambrosia finished last night. Is it this one? Make sure it's the right version. Yes. All right. Okay, so Ambrosia did a little bit of. No, I'll put it. No, I want on top. Let me go on top. So let me go pull OBS there. Good go. So we're gonna shrink this down. So this is the art piece of my little mascot that was made. So Ambrosia made this as part of the VTubers Against Ice. Also, Zemo, thanks so much to follow. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree and perhaps consider joining my Discord. So in here, so mascot is made out of tea. So this is Pooh added onsen. Because I thought that would be really funny to have Pooh in Onsen, where he's definitely getting brewed. You know how people say like a bath is human soup? No, this is just tea. It's just this tea. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but Ambrosia Faye made that, and they're also taking part of VTvsICE as well. No problem, Zari. He's falling at the edge inside tea. Yes. He's getting brewed. Oh, so Zemo, thank you, right. Zemo, thanks so much to follow. You're now one of Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my link tree and perhaps get on my Discord. I might have said that already, but my brain reset. I can't remember if I reset that. Yeah, Ambrosia cooked. Oh, I do have something really funny. Okay, so Kyra, the ref that Kyra sent for. Guys, let me actually bring it up again, so I can. I blank on a word for it, but on tea cakes, there's like a little card that like proves authenticity of stuff. But we put that on Pooh's head, and then Kyra sent Ambrosia a ref of one of hers. And Ambrosia, dead ass, look at a picture and copied a random leaf, assuming it was part of the design. Here, I'll pull up the. Let me grab the ref that Kyra sent, and I kind of I can kind of show you what I mean. If I go to Ambrosia, gay as fuck, hell yeah, Slay Queen. Thank you so much for the follow. You're now one of magical friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord, a very gay Discord. Anyways, we're gonna go and grab this and go here. And why did it not? Huh? I thought that worked. Does this not work? Wait, what? It works for a second. Whatever. Let me actually like. Okay, that works for a second. And it disappeared. Let me just put it normally. It's being weird. I want me to actually grab the file over. We'll go here. All right. So, okay, if you see those two circled things, so this little thing was on Pooh's head as like the design. Ambrosia saw these little pieces of tea on the wrapper. I was like, that's probably design, right? That's part of the design. They were like, let me just, draw these. They thought they thought this part. I'm like, Ambrosia, what's this random black mark on the design? I had them send the ref because I had the feeling that it was like a random piece of tea or something. It was. Oh, no worries, Tanuki. Oh, thanks so much ever for 10k likes. Yeah, it's a. That's old. I personally don't collect those little tea cards. Nefe, whatever it's how I pronounce. Ooga, welcome on in. Back with the drink nuts, yes. Why would you think something black? I think it's just Ambrosia just didn't know if it was part of design or not, because Ambrosia's they're not familiar with those little cards. I don't blame them. They were just blindly copying what it was. But like, yeah, no, that was no, it was it was a piece of tea. It's a photo. It's fine. I mean, that's why whenever you're commissioning someone for art, I always highly suggest, checking stuff like that, because artists won't really necessarily be as familiar with the piece as you are. Most time at least. It's your job as a client to be like, yo, that's like silly. Most of the time it's not a big deal. Especially if it's something small. It was really easy. Like the first thing you did is like, oh, it'd be really cool if you did this, because like I'm more familiar with tea. So I told Ambrosia to add that little tidbit on there. But yeah, it's how you make your art things more authentic feeling, is where if you're working with something related to a hobby, if you have like, I guess, really deep cuts or really deep references to it, or like only people that are really into tea would really be able to think of adding that. Like unique, I guess, but like more like true to, I don't know, authentic would be, I don't know. It's kind of like how I don't think anyone who's not really into tea would be able to design or think of how I designed Pooh. I think I have brown eyes, but that's like, isn't that like most of the population, Gabby? I'm pretty sure I have brown eyes. Is your brown or black? I don't know. I do not think about my own appearance that much. I'm like, I think they're brown. I also don't take photos of myself. I don't take photos of myself. That's also along the lines of why I didn't get into normal content creation. I'm kind of shy. I'm shy. Well, most VTubers are shy. And honestly, at this point, I would be more open to showing my face if it was safer for me to wait. Like after doing this I have brown hair. I like or is it black or brown? I would consider it like dark brown hair. You could call it black though. I don't know. Dark, honestly, for eye and hair color, brown and black hair is basically the same, right? I noticed it's like, because like the reason I say that is because like I for hair color, hair and eye color, I consider brown and black for both of them as like a spectrum of like a black hair is just a really dark brown, right? Same thing with eye color. But yeah, purple hair. You dye your hair, Levi? That's kind of pog. And yes, I can see you, Levi. I can see you, Levi. You're also on the overlay today. It's good. And your hair falls out. Oh no! It definitely feels like the API is getting more stable. Whatever the issue is. But and your Twitch glitch. Oh no, Yuki! I mean, I see you now. Wait, really? Yeah. You know, Twitch goes blur. You know what I would recommend, Yuki? Because what I do on when sites that happens, just check back on like Wednesday or something. Like don't keep spamming it days in a row. You have to let it sit for a few days and then try following again. Because like it's like a CDN issue. Like I know on the technical end, back end, I know how it could be happening. And it takes a while for the service to propagate sometimes. But if you wait until like Wednesday again to check in on it, or you can wait till Thursday if you want. And hopefully, if it follows, you know, just follow again then. For Finland, I would love to try tea for Finland. Do they grow tea in Finland? I mean, I would try it. I would love to try it. Like, far more likely to try food from Finland, but I'll try tea from Finland. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it doesn't seem like a place that would grow tea, but I don't know, I'll try it. It's funny. It's funny though, like how normalized. How I guess that I'm so used to the way I'm drinking tea to be kind of special, but then whenever I see people in China specifically, but Southeast Asia as well, drinking tea, it'll be pretty much how I'm doing it. It's either slightly more formal and less formal. Like, I've been watching Apothecary Diaries, and they're like, yeah, this guy is sort of brewing tea like this. I think they're using teapots, not gaiwans, I believe. But, like, their ratio of tea is probably, they're using, oh gosh, what's what are those small teapots called? Blank on it, but it's all the same. How are you doing, Shikster? It's just kind of funny to me where some things I think are specialists because of it just doesn't exist in America, and you'll look at other places and it's just normal. To the point where even like animators that don't know much about stuff will just have it like that. But hey, I'm just getting the best flavor out of stuff, and tea is a really cheap hobby. I think one of my favorite things about tea is how cheap it is for like how much enjoyment I get out of it. Tea's good. Tea's good. Got 18,000 followers. Yeah, we're almost at 20k. Oh, so Vincent. This guy's on the FYP all the time. Yeah, it's the FYP is trying to tell you that TikTok's algorithm thinks you'll like my stuff. I mean, I mean, if you're enjoying time in here, Vincent, you definitely hit that follow button. You haven't already. But no, we're doing tea by Vincent. We're doing tea here today. Today we're actually drinking different tea from Vietnam again. Right now we're drinking this tea, wild grown black tea. It has this nice fruity flavor that a lot of wild teas will have. Here's a follow. Thanks so much for the follow, Vincent. And if you want to be extra generous, I am on other platforms as well. We're on YouTube, Twitch, and you want to join my Discord, that is on my Discord. Or if you don't want to be generous to me, if you would like to be generous towards a good cause, I am taking part of VTubers Against Ice. I have a link towards my thing in the link tree there. we have various goals going towards that. But yeah, because ice sucks. I'm assuming if TikTok put you on my put me on your algorithm, you probably don't like ice. That's a pretty safe statement. TikTok's pretty good about that. Oh, so Monkey, do I do have a throne. I was suggesting. Okay, I should look at my throne gifts. I probably should click. Yeah, like exactly. TikTok's algorithm's so good about like, you know, yeah, they're yeah. Pretty good about that. Yeah, I do have a throne, Mucky. You can suggest stuff to my throne. I don't know how much we have on there, but yeah, if you need to head out and visit, that's no problem. Emotes are cute. Yeah, I do want to make some more emotes. I'll commission some more emotes, but I do like my emotes. If you had head out, Vincent, no problem. Thanks again for the follow, and hope you have a fun time scrolling. We're just gonna be enjoying our teaser. Damn, I was trying to talk. It's okay. It's okay. How am I doing, 80s fan? Welcome on in. And Noah, welcome on as well. You're curious. You wanted silence. Yeah, honestly, I'm sorry. There's a reason I am trying to escape this place. While I am not, I will admit, I'm not as cool as some people that are really gonna. The people who will stay here and fight, those people are cool. I'm not a fighter. I will use my platform to, you know, speak out against, because honestly, those big content creators with millions of followers that aren't saying anything against ICE, they're cowards. Those are cowards. They're afraid of losing their followers. But, you know, I'll speak out against stuff, but I'm not enough of a fighter to stay here and see how it's gonna end up. So that's why I'm playing and moving to Japan. And who knows if I'll end up staying in Japan. But I'm doing great for 80s fan. But just, yeah, okay. It's hard to talk about this without getting bonked. But okay, let me describe this. I believe it was in Texas. A bunch of ice got melted, and now other ice is afraid that people are literally using flamethrowers. By the way, actually, that is hilarious. A flamethrower was used to melt some ice. That's hilarious. Actual flamethrower. And now they're afraid, as they should be. But I'm not enough of a fighter to take part in direct stuff. But not everyone has to do that role. Some people are fighters. That's not me. But I will at least speak out against. And I will provide ways to do stuff through like monetary, like charity. I do charity stuff. There's lots of ways to support good causes without, you know, squaring up yourself. But yeah, Zari, if you haven't heard about the flamethrower part of that, do look it up. It's hilarious. And I love chicken nuggets. Welcome on in. We're drinking some tea here. No worries, Yuki. But I do have my emotes on my Discord and whatnot. Well, I also be adding a new Discord sticker later after stream today. That's cool. I mean. But how are we doing? How are we doing? Having a fine Sunday, I hope. We are just, you know, enjoying a chill Sunday. Like, honestly, the way I do my weekends is like, I drink delicious tea, we hang out, we chat. So it's fun, you know? I always enjoy my... It's like a good way to like finish off the week where I drink delicious stuff, we hang out. Oh, funny thing though, has anyone else noticed that all of my content, okay, almost all my content is understandable, Yuki, understandable. It's okay. You're by no means required to be a part of it. But for those people who have Discords and use it, it's always open to them. But yeah, what's that? Yeah, almost all my content is just chatting with more steps. And I realized that a while ago, and it's really funny. Because, like, these tea streams are just chatting streams with more steps, right? German grown tea. I wasn't aware that they... I mean, I guess they probably do. I would not have high hopes of German grown tea. Or most, like, European tea. I mean, I'll try it. I'll try it, but I wouldn't have super high hopes. And I see you. Hi, Yuki. I would not have super high hopes. You want to get here? Yeah. I mean, again, I would try it. What? Nothing wrong with trying something. You love amazing people? Hell yeah. By the way, okay, for next tea stream, I'm probably gonna just drink random tea because okay, if you guys have noticed, I've had to do some repeat tea streams just because, or like teas again, because of this sourcing of tea issue I've had with all the tariffs and whatnot. But I could deal with that where it's the streams where I invite the guest on. I don't have to worry particularly what I'm drinking for those streams. Because it's fine. Because I feel like I need to have something on my stream that's different for my tea streams. So like, okay, we have a guest on. Now I can drink whatever tea. I'll do 3 different teas, of course. But like, if I'm just here, I need to like try a tea I haven't tried for a while, whatever. What up, Gabby? Yeah, what's up? You have to go. We'll see you later, Gabby. Have had matcha. I have had matcha mustard. Yes. I'm weird, but the region is entering cover. Elm. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's unfortunate, but yeah, Germany is actually becoming a decent tea growing. I mean, one crisis at a time, Elm. One crisis at a time. I do hope the world pulls itself. I'll keep fighting for the better world, the better, like, I hope we get through all this crap. One crisis at a time. Please! There's like 3 or 4 right now. That's a little Chris Slice. Welcome on in. I hope you have a fantastic Sunday. Chibi. It's a Chibi. Oh, so you're gonna make some goes up? Yeah, hell yeah. Sorry. Hell yeah. Food good. Again, I'm willing to try. Why is it ad now? Let me go type in chat for them. There we go. Twitch stinky, but YouTube is not an option. Anyways, we got that. Twitch, seriously, so right now my Twitch chat is in ad. Oh, that's fine. Okay, one crisis time was exact time to Twitch decided to brick the stream because their ad system had broken. Oh no, Elm. Oh. Welcome back. Welcome back to Look Chris Slice. I am. We do have. You can always open up a stream on YouTube wherever you want to watch, though. But like, I do pennies. Love my feature mall. C. Also C. Welcome on in. Cora is your name. Let me show you off my model here. Oh. Actually, I'll show. I'm gonna wait until my chibi model. Okay, so Cora. Right now, I have my little chibi on top of myself. But in approximately like 90 seconds, this chibi will fall off and you'll see my actual model. At that point, I will go swap over to my other. I'll go show you my full model details off Cora. And Elm, welcome to the YouTube side. Do you have any psychological horror or? Not off the top of my head, a little crystallized. Not off the top of my head. No. I also don't play that much games in general these days. I just watch anime. Okay, I've entered a stage of life where I watch anime. I would be more, if I was gonna do something that wasn't anime, I'd probably be reading. How I'm doing? I'm doing great, Pennies. I'm enjoying this tea. Well, if you're bored, I hope I'll help fix that. Honestly, just again, I said this week, I've been pretty happy with how stuff been going. I need, okay, one of the, like, invisible goals, or not invisible goals, one of, like, the, have you guys ever heard like, content creators say they have, like, things they look at to try to see how they're doing? One of those things I've been looking at for, like, streams is on Twitch side is most people that I can tell that are really starting to do well is they usually have around 1,000 views on their Twitch streams. That's just Twitch side. I think yesterday I was at like 500. So I've definitely been like, because like it wasn't too long ago where I was only getting like 100, and now we're going towards like 500. Like stuff has been really, I know stuff has been bad in the world, but content creation wise, stuff has actually been getting pretty good for me, which is good. I'm going to keep doing my best to make better content for you guys. I'm making more videos. You want a tea so bad? Here. Honestly, if you live, Pennies, where do you live? If you live in the States, I can definitely suggest this tea shop. If you live outside the States, I can actually suggest you some tea shops. But yeah, honestly, tea is a pretty cheap hobby to get into. Oh, my model's here. Let me go where the model is. Here, let me go over here. Let me show off my model here. So now that that's gone. Yeah. So steeping your can. If you live in the States, the steeping room is fantastic. I highly suggest them. But yeah, so this is my model here. We got a little skirt there. We got the boots, the heart boots, and everything. I always like showing off. It's my magical boyo wand. But yeah. Go there, go there, go there, go there. Here we go. Explode! I'm so sweet. Oh, thank you so much. Is your name, I believe, Agent? Welcome on in. You love the. Honestly, I still like to this day. I'm still really happy with my VTuber design. I do want to get a new model because, quite frankly, a model's kind of old. But okay, when you say you love my model, I assume you're more referring towards the design, less so the rigging, because the rigging isn't bad. Amori's fantastic. Like the rigging isn't bad necessarily, but I definitely would love a more modern model because my model's kind of old. My model's kind of old. It's not that bad, but like the main thing it would be the same design. It'd be the same design. I just eventually will commission a new artist to make a new model. My model was the starting to work on this model was back in 2021. It's like Live 3D has improved a lot. I mean, it is adorable, Pennies, but I promise you, like most of it is design. The most important part of why you like my model isn't anything particular outside of it's the design. Like I could pay another artist, it'd probably like $3,000. But if I had like $3,000, I can get a better model and you would love it just as much or more. Because what people screw up usually with like 2.0 models is they mess with the design too much. There's like a few small details I would adjust, like the hat maybe, making it a little better, like more distinct. I don't think I'd really mess with my model that much. Yeah. I mean, it's just my rigging is just very 2022 era rigging. It's done. It's like It's like a high-end model from 2022. It's just because Blaze. So Live TV rigging has just advanced so much. There's something called V-Bridger these days, where there's more the mouse tracking is a lot better. But like like Live TV models and like techniques has just improved a lot. Like my model is not bad. It's really good. My model is essentially a high-end model from like 2022. Which, pretty solid. But like, we're at 2025, almost 2026. It's been like 4 years of like improvements. I don't need a model that's as crazy as, oh, Kira, you not come bad time. Sorry, Kira. Welcome on in, Kira. Welcome on in. You not come bad time. Let's talk about my model. Like, So like I don't need to like. So my model is from like 2022, and it's been like 4 years since like then. So there's been a lot of improvements. I don't need to get a model that's like on par with. Have you ever seen like? Okay, as much as I strongly dislike Saba and the fact that she looted that model, but her model is very expressive, and that shows how much life she has improved. Now, I don't need a model to that level. But like that's if I were to spend like $20,000, I can get something on her quality. I'm not going to. But like no, it's improved a lot. If I spend like $3,000 or $4,000, I can get something. Gura's Saba is Gura on her indie account. And she's her model is a toddler now, and she is fan. She has a toddler model, and there's fan service toggles. It's kind of gross. I mean, she's on EnVtuber now. Yeah. So if you haven't seen Gura's new model, she's literally a toddler. And she has fan service toggles. Like she has a skirt, and it opens up to show her panties. It's like you can do that, I guess, if you don't look like a toddler. Here, I think I have a screenshot because Gura's always catered towards that fan base. Tasty, it is Tasty Tea. Gura's always catered towards that sort of fan base. She's kind of into that as well. Unfortunately, when she was with Hololive, they were able to keep her reined in. Yeah, like Penny, I have here. Let me grab something. Okay, it's gonna be blue screened out. Like I used to like Gura. A while ago, I made this. I have a little. Oops, other way around. I have a little like scuffed little Gura figure I made ages ago, like on stream. I know it's very scuffed because I am best artist, but like, I think it's fair. Welcome on in. Let's make some more tea. So fan service usually refers to, in anime when they have lewd stuff happen for people, to, yeah. Fan service is usually the lewd stuff, catering towards people who want to, that sort of thing. I have nothing against fan service. Oh, so Leon takes so much to follow. The only reason I speak out against it for Saba is she's literally having a model that's supposed to look like a child and then adds fan service to that. Like, it's just problematic. It's just really problematic. Like, it's just disappointing, really. It's just one of those things. Some people really need to have a manager to keep them in line. Like, there's so many people who, quite frankly, are terrible people, but a manager will keep them in line. A manager will keep them in line. Like, it's one thing if you're fans, like if you have that sort of model and fans do that stuff, but like when you add it to your model and you make your model even younger. Here, let me see if I have. Let me grab. I think I have her screenshot of her model still on here. I think I have the screenshot I used a while ago. I think I do at least. Thank you so much for the follow. Your name is like in as agent. Thanks so much for the follow. You're now a magical friend. Do make sure to check out all my socials on the tree, and perhaps you're joining my Discord. If I have that screenshot somewhere, I'm sure I do. Oh, here it is. All right. For anyone who hasn't seen Saba's model, it's this. So that's a child, and she has a toggle where her dress basically gets pulled up and it shows her panties. Like, that's not okay. Make your model older if you're going to do that. It's like not okay. Like, Yeah, if your model's not like, it's just, I'm sorry. I was showing people what her model looks like. Yeah, she has, it's a child. Like, sure, her model is cute. Sure. But like, why? Like, you have to be, if you're going to do that sort of model design, you have to keep it safe for work. At least on like your broadcasting or whatever. Like, it's just really disappointing. It's really, really disappointing. It's like, why? But yeah, like, again, it just, why can't people be normal? Oh, it's probably weird adults, Blaze. Well, actually, no, I guess with, yeah, it's weird adults. Because most of Gura's core audience has been with her since she was like before Hololive. Because you do know, she was big from like 4chan and all that stuff before she moved to Hololive. She almost had 1 million subscribers before she joined Hololive. Her core audience was from 4chan. So like, yeah, a lot of them are like that. But like, her manager at Hololive was able to keep her in line. But now that she doesn't have a manager, no. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. It is what it is. I'm sorry. I was trying to show people how bad it is. Most people, most of these weird adults. I mean, okay, no, like, anyone of that size is going to have like a bunch. Gura has a lot of like kids to watch her as well. Yeah, like Yuki, Gura was one of my first English VTubers I got into. I want to say she was like my Oshi, because I really do Oshis. Also, Eric, Banana, Cat, Cartman, thanks so much to follow. You're not one of my friends. Do make sure to check out my social. I'm link tree predator. Join my Discord. I'm on link. Yeah. But thanks so much to follow. In the 4chan where people say yes. Wait, we never come back. When we never come back. No, they say it proudly there. 4chan is like the sewers of the internet. I don't mean by never come back. No. They're very racist there. They like that stuff. Yeah, like it's just, again, it's unfortunate. I think it came back. I haven't kept up. I do know at one point 4chan went down. I thought it came back up. I don't know. I don't go there. Regardless, it still would be that core group of people anyways. Bye. How are you doing, Ito? Uzumaki? No, but I think 4chan came back. I can't remember. I don't keep track of that. I do know at one point. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of there's also a lot of other sites that are like 4chan, honestly worse than 4chan. There is 8chan, which is even worse than 4chan. There's a bunch of other ones like that. There's a bunch of offshoots. Like, quite frankly, 4chan, from what I understand, it was the least bad of all of those sorts of sites. That's how bad those sites get. Like, 8chan was started because 4chan started cracking down on the sort of content that, you know, Saba is trying to make. Yeah. It's like part of the culture of the internet is tied to it. And how you doing, Eater? Welcome on in. T. Yeah, like, I mean, same way. Here's the thing, Pennies. These days, more of the culture of the internet is shaped by TikTok, which honestly, I think is much better. As bad as TikTok is, I think TikTok is closer to a normal average person that did like 4chan ever was. Yes. Yes. So 8chan was made because those people were kicked out of 4chan. If my history is correct. So imagine being so bad, such an atrocious person that you're not allowed in 4chan. I mean, there was also, okay, so it started with 2chan, was a Japanese website, its place, which 2chan, if I remember history correctly, but 2chan, it was like a Japanese website, and then they made 4chan, which is like an English version of it. But yeah, the 2chan was also a terrible site. And Penny to go to the mall. Hell yeah, have fun at the mall. But yeah, like there's a lot of interesting backwater history of those sorts of stuff. But there's also a bunch of other ones. What's funny, Zari? What's funny? What's my kettle turned off looks like? What's funny? Funny looking. Yeah, it's just again, as bad as TikTok is, because it's not perfect. TikTok is so much less toxic than 4chan and its offshoots are. Like, it's not even close. And so, like, the culture is there's still a culture issue with the stuff that comes out of like, TikTok. And I love TikTok, but, like, it could be worse. Oh, should a berry? Yeah. The thing is, a lot of normal people use TikTok. Do you have favorite sweets? You know what? Hello! I can see you, chat. Okay, so one of my favorite... So I have a favorite candy that I found recently. I think it's called Black Thunder. It's a Japanese candy. So if you go to Japan and you see this candy called Black Thunder, it has a very loud packaging. Kind of looks like an energy bar, sort of. It's like... So to describe what it is, imagine if you took some Oreos and you put it through a food processor. So you made like crumbled up Oreos, and then you like, you know, you cover that with like chocolate. So it's like chocolate covered Oreo crumbs. It's so good. I've only had the original Black Thunder, but I'll probably try more of them when I get to Japan. But it's definitely my favorite. The original one's my favorite. But the XP thing is a new feature that YouTube added. It's nothing. Okay, so basically, YouTube is basically incentivizing people to be regulars in chats, and you climb up the leaderboard, yada yada yada. At the end of the week, I go back and check who was at the top of the leaderboard, and I basically give them like shout outs. Sure. You feel pressure? Do you I try to press? Okay, let me look at your message there. Sorry, I think I missed part of that joke. I feel pressure to fit. Huh? No worries. English is a hard language. If I click your name, I can see all of it. Oh, so basically, when I was around 5, or I was in front of yours, it was very big. It was because I moved. And the truck passed some guy was going 20, 25-ish, whistled at you. I mean, I kind of get why you can take it funny. Did I drink all the tea? We are currently drinking, Caro. We're currently drinking tea. Let's go make some more tea for you, Caro. Here, we'll make some more tea. Yeah, I don't think I've had that version of it, Elm. But yeah. But we're making tea here. We're gonna make some more tea for you, Cora. We got that. We just put some tea in our Gaiwan. Here we go. Yippee! Fresh tea brewed right there. And we'll go drink it. A second, at least. Yeah, no. Again, I definitely want to try the other Black Thunders if they're knowing that. I mean, I'm not surprised. Japan likes having varieties of their candies. Do you mind if I would love it. If you make a plush toy of me, please do tag me just so I can see it. Honestly, I would love to see it. I'm assuming you're just gonna make one for yourself, but I think it's cute. Yeah. Please do. Yes. You are free to do that. Go ahead. Just please tag me so I can see it. Please tag me. Hopefully they understood that properly. Yeah, go ahead. Anyways. So what was I gonna do? Or I was gonna add some more water to my kettle. Add some more water. Oh, I need to refill my water filter too. I need to refill my water filter. My water filter, no! It's so empty. Here. water is so empty. Usually sold in autumn, early winter. Yeah. Again, it sounds like something I'm not going to really be. Yeah, go. Yeah, go. Yeah. It sounds like something I will have to be living there to experience. Elm. Do you live in Japan, or have you just visited Japan? I'm assuming you've. I'm assuming you've visited there a decent bit of time if you've been able to pick up on the extra varieties. You want to visit Japan? Yeah, like, again, I wish I could visit it first, but I'm really treating my language school as my trying out, because like I'll have up to 2 years to figure out if I want to stay in Japan. And if Japan is just not for me after 2 years, I will find else to move. Because like I truly feel like 2 years is probably enough time to figure out if I want to stay there. And I know it won't be exactly like, you know, for sure. You were, oh hell yeah, Elm. I don't know. I might someday do like a, well, not like a beat up, but I might someday do some sort of like convents or something in Japan or something. I'll do some sort of like events in person when I'm in Japan, I'm sure. Like, I'm not afraid of showing myself, like, after I've, you know, it's just, I don't think it's safe to do it in America. Like, have you guys seen people will, like, call the cops on Americans? Actually, it's called swatting, actually. Like, it's place. Like, Japan is not the best place in the world, but if you avoid their biggest issue is their work culture. If you're able to avoid their work culture, Japan is up there a nicer place to live. Like, it really is. Like, Japan, every country has a flaw, but Japan's flaw you avoid if you're just visiting, or if you are basically find a way to not be a normal like work environment. But yeah, like, yeah, swatting is something that a lot of Americans deal with, which is why I don't show my face. People are crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. And Gloomy Stick, welcome on in. Welcome. Hope you're having fantastic Sunday. Let's go make some more tea. There we go. More tea. Eventually we'll go to our next tea as well, but let's keep on drinking this for now. Do you mind? Oh yeah, I read that. I'm going to language school. I don't really know much of any Japanese right now. Oh my gosh, guys, my language school accepted watching Japanese anime. Like, by Japanese anime, I mean anime in Japanese as my, like, credit for being exposed to Japanese. I'm fairly certain that my language school is one of those ones you're kind of paying to just get temporary residency, you know? I mean, that is one of their issues they have, Blaze. But last time I checked, America actually is worse about that. Japan is not without issues. Japan is not without issues. But every time I've heard someone complain about a statistic that Japan has, on its handful of ones they do have issues with, America's actually already worse with that. So, like, there are better places to go. I, as a straight male, don't have to deal with that. I do hope Japan continues to work against those problems. It's not good to have those problems, but they're not, like, unique in the case. It's the fact that Japan doesn't have, like, violent crime, so you're not going to talk about violent crime. Does that make sense to you? But yeah, it is an issue. No, America is currently is probably the. I would say America is the worst, but it's actually our place is the worst in America. But there's a reason a lot of my friends are trying to move away from here. Like, sure, there's different options to go. For me, Japan makes sense for me. And Ruby, thanks so much to follow. You're now one of my magical friends. Do make sure to check out my socials on my link tree. Perhaps you can join my Discord. And there are places that are worse than America, but you know, I wouldn't be moving to those places. Now, would I? And if I can avoid, yeah, Japan is very. It's like, I think Japan's like vibes just fit my lifestyle, because like Japan is a very introverted country. It's a good way to describe it. Because like, yeah, like it fits me. But like, honestly, again, I said this earlier. If I was not a content creator, I think I would be focusing my energy on trying to move to the Netherlands instead. And thank you so much for 27 months, Noodle. And good morning.
Good morning, stinky tea boy.
I'm not stinky. Yeah. Yeah. Good morning, Noodle. Yeah, it's oh, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. That is Haru Haru, thanks so much for following on Twitch. Now one of the magical friends over there. I am also on YouTube as well. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Yeah, we are just enjoying our tea. By the way, Noodle, I can't remember. Do you like musky tea? Like the sweat? I don't know, like the sweaty lumberjack stuff. Do you like those sorts of teas, Noodles? I can't remember what your flavor preference is. But we are. I don't. Those aren't my preference. I know Kyra likes it. Whoop. Honestly, I wish I was like, if I had got here's the thing. I tend to lean towards sweeter dark teas. Yeah, so I think your flavor preference is pretty close to mine, then. But no worries. I didn't have. I mean, I read it. I didn't really have a proper response towards it. Like, I mean, I kind of just like I read it. I didn't really have a proper response towards it. I mean, I guess it's funny. I don't know. Yeah, there's pretty different. There are huge differences. Even within white teas, there's lots of different white teas that are way different. There's this white tea from East Africa that I love. I bought from the same tea shop we're doing teas from today. It tastes wheat tea, like like wheat, wheat and sweet. It's really good. One of my favorite white teas I've ever had. There's a huge spectrum of flavors within every single type of tea. That's just plain teas and how they're processed. No, it's not just there is black tea, oolong tea, white tea, green tea, pu'er tea, and pu'er tea. There is two different types of pu'er tea. There is raw pu'er and a ret pu'er, or sheng and shu. There's yellow tea, right? I might have missed one as well. There's lots of different types of tea, and even within each of those types of teas, there is a huge range of flavors. And I'm not a huge fan of lavender tea myself, Mar. But if you like lavender tea, go for it. So it's like, again, I don't like floral teas. I've said this much on stream. I don't like floral flavor because it tastes like I'm drinking detergent. But if you like floral teas, go for it. Yeah, I didn't know Kyra was here earlier. She's not as sleepy as you, Noodle and Piper. Thanks so much to follow. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. Oh, so you like the manhwa recaps and stuff? You like the taste of lavender and hate. Yeah, I mean, everyone has different tastes of tea. Honestly, I wish that Uncle Iroh was real. I would totally I could see myself being similar to Uncle Iroh in another 30 years. when I'm old. But wait. What do you mean you can't hear what I'm saying? Stop! Oh, thank you so. Welcome on in. Stop. I'm assuming that was just you flirting with me, but welcome on in. I'm gonna refill my water filter. Yeah. Again, everyone's gonna have different flavor preferences for tea. All right, yeah, no problem. Enjoy your editing. The free it, huh? I'm so confused. Anyways, we're gonna drink some more of this black tea. Lotus Roundtable. I'm confused. If you're talking about the Lotus whatever from Last Airbender, yeah. You love gacha maybe because there's nothing wrong with accepting what you enjoy. Honestly, accepting that you enjoy something and being okay with that, as long as it's not hurting anyone else, and playing gacha does not hurt anyone else, as long as you don't spend all of your money on it. There's nothing wrong with that. Honestly, that means more like you're accepting yourself, which is kind of an adult thing. Also, Guy Young, welcome on in. Welcome back. And Grumpy Gecko, take so much to follow. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my link tree, and perhaps join my Discord. Elm is saying they have one suggestion when going to Japan. Check out the string of cities, Northern Chubu, like kind of stuff. Yeah, I think I'll probably do some travel. So my plan is I want to do travel content in Japan. And I would love to, here's the thing. I unfortunately am going to be headquartered in Tokyo for my language school. But from Tokyo, I could go pretty much all of Japan and do trips and whatnot. So I want to do travel content. Yes. So that will be. Nothing wrong with Earl Grey. Honestly, you might like higher end teas like I'm drinking right now, but I actually like Earl Grey. I just don't drink it that much these days because I have so much of these nicer high end teas. But Earl Grey is one of my favorite tea blends. Unfortunately, usually they use really low quality tea to make it, but it tastes good. Yeah, that Elm. That is why I like Japan. Is unlike America, because I get anxiety around driving, and quite frankly, driving is inefficient. Again, if anyone watches, oh god, what's this? It's like not just bikes. It's the channel, right? I think it's not just bikes, right? It's the channel. The guy is simps for Netherlands. He lives in the Netherlands. Anyways, anyone to watch this channel has all the same thinking as I am. Cars suck. If you like your car, sure. But if you love cars, you should want your city to build your city towards people. Because then it'll just make driving better. All these freaking boomers are no, we must build our cities for cars, and it just makes driving worse. Quite frankly, I'm pretty sure I'd be okay with driving in Japan, because I used to drive when I was in university, because I lived in a smaller town in university. Vegas driving is crazy. I live in Vegas, and the roads here are crazy. But yeah. Honestly, that's too. The scariest part about car-centric cultures is everyone has to drive. So that means you have people like me on the road who suck at driving, quite frankly. And we're getting raided. I think we're getting raided. Is that? I don't have my stuff up. Is that a twig raid? I'm assuming it's a twig raid. It is a twig raid. I think. I can't tell. Is that a twig raid? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna assume that's a raid. Yeah, welcome on in! I want YouTube to give me raid alerts. YouTube raid alerts win. Anyways, welcome on in, Raiders! I'm DaiShimaVT, cooking VTuber. Just like Twig, I love tea. Twig, when am I gonna get you back on here for tea? I mean, it's expensive. But yeah, F in chat, welcome on and get Twig. You returned, welcome on in. And all the rest. What were you doing today, Twig? Were you doing more 3D? Or what were you doing? What were we doing today, Twig? Again, we are drinking some tea. We're drinking tea from Vietnam. The first tea we had today was this tea here, which is a small batch ripe Pu'er from Vietnam, which is a very musky tea. I actually strongly dislike this. It's actually good. If you like musky tea, you would like this. Tea we're drinking right now is this black tea. While black tea has a fruity end of the black tea, I love this tea. And we'll go into our black tea after that. Get twigged! Oh, Nick, welcome on in, Ruka. You've made it in as well. I think I've tried that tea before, Mar. I think I have tried that tea. At least I think I have. I remember liking it. It's on the sweet and the black teas, right? And Naka rated. Nakano Radon. Thanks so much for the follow. You're now in a Master Friends. So make sure to check out all my socials on Linktree, and perhaps here join my Discord. Again, did Twig say what they're doing today? Did they say what they're doing today? Oh, so it's for, I see so many cars swerving. Like, again, like, the scary, dance practice. Oh, get some, if you're doing dance practice, please get some rest, Twig. Oh my gosh, get some rest, Twig. Dancing is like a ton of work. Twig's probably exhausted. Again, thanks so much for the raid. I'll take good care of your... What is Twig's community people called again? The snails? Snail lovers? I know I'm part of... I know it's like citizens. I know there's like... You have like the politician. You have the city thing. It's like citizens, right? But like, what's the actual name? Shroomfies, right? Right. And Cookie Knife. May I ask how many subs I won? I'll be honest, I don't keep track, Cookie. We're probably at like 15 or 20 on this tea right now. There's not a ton of flavor right now left of this black tea. I'll be honest, it's really hard to keep track of steeps when you're chatting. So I usually don't. I'm sure you understand. Like when I'm doing this, I'm probably just doing off of flavor. Someday Noodle, I really want to get like, okay, no, if I ever get rich and I had the money to troll people, it would just be commissioning a bunch of artists to draw twig hugging snails. 100%. It'd just be like, just imagine if I were to like commission like hundreds of artists to draw Twig, just like having a snail buddy. Tea usually lasts quite a while. Like this still has a decent amount of flavor. It's like at this point, this tea kind of tastes like a more of a plain one-note black tea. But no, yeah, I mean, you get a lot of tea out of like gongfu is like that all the times. Oh, so fatty, if you drop a free, go for it. I do wish there were raids on TikTok as well. Honestly, the only feature that TikTok is missing is raids. Oh, I really do. CYC not psych. Welcome on in. Finding that I'm drinking herbal tea. I haven't gone to herbals as much. I really want to eventually. I really do. Really do. I really honestly. As much as I know that Twig doesn't like snails, I don't remember the origin story of it. Having people draw that as a troll is better than getting unwanted like lewds or something, right? Snails, it like snails, fine. I don't even spin. Oh, it's a Rexy. Tea is a good way to get out of a coffee addiction. Oh, so nice thing about tea is because oh gosh, what is it called? Does anyone remember what the way that your body absorbs the caffeine in tea is different. You take the loot over snails. That's wild. I mean, if you're open to lewds, that's fine. But I mean, I'm honestly pretty open with people drawing whatever as well. I just don't assume for people because not everyone's comfortable with that. Like, you have to, like, you know. Oh my goodness. Listen, other option, twig hand holding without gloves. Ungloved hand coat holding. The lewdest thing of all. Why am I bald? Because the chat stole my hair. Coffee or chai is good. Oh. See, this is why magical boys and magical girls have gloves. It's protection. It's protection. Oh, my stars. Okay, so here it is. Okay, so it's a care. I actually, this makes it so much worse, Twig. But here's the prompt. It's looking for the peephole into seeing Twig doing hand holding. So it's behind closed doors. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. I need to hop on YouTube. Yeah, some booba for you. You can do that. You have to wear gloves because I mean, whatever works for you. If you need to feel cleaner with gloves, I suppose go for it. Goose flesh. Geese are violent. If there is one animal in nature that got all of the anger, it is geese. Booba. Okay, there you go, guys. Oh, there's your fan service. Oh gosh. Geese are absolutely terrifying. I would rather fight, like, I don't know, a raccoon or something than a geese or goose. Than a goose. Gonna go. I see you later. It's for until next time. Good luck on cleaning your room. Again, my next stream will be on Thursday. We're not editing. We're not editing for like we're not even on our 13. We're at least going for another hour. I'll see you later. It's for next stream on Thursday. And on Friday I'll be making barley the burrs spaghetti. That'll be good. Wefs, welcome on in. Oh, by the way, I haven't checked. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna check something right now. Okay, two things. One, Twig, did you add the pet photos to your art fight? For anyone who's taking part of art fight, I would like to remind everyone there's currently a trend on art fight where you can add pet photos as OC characters if people are drawing them. Like, if you only have one character, I highly suggest it. It's like, then you get pet photo drawings. Like, come on. I'm tempted to add bubbles and baubles to it. I probably will. I think I'll add bubbles and baubles as art fight options for you guys as well. But I know. Yeah. But yeah, no worries. I actually want to check to see if I got any attacks. I don't think I probably have since yesterday, but yeah, I'm gonna add oh no, fanfic. I'm gonna go and check art fight. I'll add the T-Pets after stream, but let me. I'm just curious because I didn't check this morning when I woke up because like I woke up super late. I don't think I got any more attacks. I did not get any more attacks, which again is fine. I'm not expecting attacks. I've already got 11 attacks, which is crazy, right? Chihuahuas are filled with anger. Chihuahuas are like demons. I mean, you can raise them right, but like they're small. There's tiny little things filled with anger. They're like gremlins. I mean, it's okay. Honestly, Twig, there's no rush on Nick. No one. Here's my only thing. Again, I'm not telling you you have to attack me again. It's whatever I want. But the one thing I will say is, just try to make sure you finish it before the end. Before the end of the art fight. Because I believe you're doing 3D models for people or something. Yeah. I mean, if you were late, you could theoretically contact the person. If you do, I guess we could do. If you are towards the end of the deadline, I would make sure you attack someone that you can contact. Like, I guess for most VTubers, it's not gonna be that hard. But I just wouldn't do a random attack, like the last 2 weeks, probably. If you're doing it, it takes a long time. Imagine having tags, oh no. So our fur cats, the hairless cats, are kind of really chill. So hairless cats look like demons, but they're really chill. Whereas chihuahuas, they're just full of anger. In fact, pelican once attacked your physics teacher. Aren't pelicans the birds that used to be drawn in cartoons that delivered babies? Was the pelican trying to return to sender after their or something? Yeah, I think that pelican was trying to return to sender and just wasn't able to. It was too late. Gotta get him in there, but you're just too big. If you're gonna return your pelican return your baby to the pelican, you have to do it within a few years, or they're gonna be too big. You love every cat. Cats are good. Oh, is it storks? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not good at birds. I'm sorry. Brendan Lee Mulligan would be disappointed in me. He's very disappointed. Does anyone else here watch Game Changer? Does anyone here watch Game Changer? Or drop from Dropout? Because I am so excited for Monday. So freaking Pluto is a planet to me. Actually, I think Brennan would fight 5 people for that too. I think he's probably the same opinion on that. Mulligan are platonic. But yeah, no. So for anyone who watches Game Changer on Monday night at 4 p.m. whatever Pacific time, the episode is, I'm expecting, going to be either an ARG or a live episode. The fact that they were like, PSA, please watch this episode right away. There's going to be some sort of audience interaction or something. See you later, Zari. Until next time. I thought 2 different animals. They cannot roar. No, they do. Yeah. Honestly, big cats are pretty similar to house cats. The difference is big cats have big cat energy and they'll rip your face off. Have you ever seen someone take care of big cats? If they're, not freaking out, they're pretty similar to house cats. Real tea hours or anytime you can find it. Welcome on in, Glacier. Welcome on in. We're enjoying some tea. I generally drink. Oh, I try not to drink tea too late in the day. Although, Glacier, have you seen the new tea experiments they're trying to do for decaf tea? It's I think it started with coffee, but I believe
send a little gift in general.
Oh, I'm terrified. Should I go look? I'll go look. Bennett. I'll be very surprised if it's not a femboy. Oh, there's a lot of people on VC right now. Oh, there. Have you posted that same picture before? I didn't get post that picture before. You're re-gifting! Hiding Skibbity. Critic twin. It's like, yeah, I approve. Fair enough, Matt Adder. Anyways, we're gonna go make some more of our tea. And we'll probably go to our next tea at the top of the hour. We have one more tea to drink. We had one more tea. I was getting to a point somewhere. Oh yeah. I was talking about the Game Changer again. If you are watching Game Changer, I don't know if I would call that one safe for work. That's, I mean, vaguely. Fair enough, Bennett. Venti got no bottom on that one. But fair. I assume you mean, yeah, that's not safe for work. It's like a pinup art, right? Where it's not technically showing anything. It's not technically showing anything, but it doesn't leave much up to. Yeah. So wefts. The first tea we had today, which I'm not a huge fan of it, but I know a lot of people do like this flavor profile. Was this one right here? This small batch ripe Pu'er. It has a very musky taste to it, like a woody musky taste. Oh my gosh, Nestor, if you are behind on Game Changer, you can skip episodes. Just make sure on Monday when episode goes up, just watch that one immediately. They've been setting up PSAs. I think it's going to be like an ARG or a live episode where they're like straight up, if you're not going to watch, they're telling people to watch it with your social media open. So like, there's going to be like, I'm expecting an ARG or something crazy. Anyways, so right now we're currently drinking this black tea. It's a wild black tea. It's nice, like fruity end of the black teas. I love it. It's probably one of my favorite black teas. And then we got the one we're going to next, which we'll go to soon, is this one right here. Another black tea. Yes. Another black tea. He's fine. Okay. Bring going burr. Well, who's posting a moderator? Oh, yeah. Never mind. I was like, who's posting a moderator? Is my mods doing their work? Thank you so much, mods. Honestly, I really appreciate it. I already forgot that Tori rated it. I know. I if you're here still, Tori, the reason is because Bring goes burr, and the problem is, like, there's no log. Like, I need a raid log, because like on Twitch, when someone raids me on Twitch after stream, I check who raided, and I like you thank everyone. But on YouTube, this is not a thing. It's not a thing. Oh, Noodle, you woke up. You just woke up. Hold seconds. I think Noodle wasn't here for this. Were you here for the big banana, Noodle? We'd like our perfectly average banana. I don't think you were here when I pulled this out. But look how big this banana is. Oh, this is also, I will be cutting this up and freezing it. It's very ripe. This is the point I like to think this needs to be eaten today or cut up and frozen. So I will be cutting up and freezing it. But look how big it is. It's like the size of 2 bananas. Hi, Nova. Yeah, it's like a great milkshake, or I don't really make milkshakes, but I love, what I'll do is I'll basically caramelize some banana, or banana bread's good too, but I basically throw some banana into a pan and cook it until it's like, cooked, and I draw it over yogurt with some honey. It's good. It's good. Yeah, but Nova, hope you're having a fantastic Sunday, or this yapping. We were talking about Game Changer a second ago. Like Banana Foster, sure. I don't know what's... Sure. There's Topaz, welcome on in. Some good last years went by so... What are we talking about? Huh? Alright, context, Topaz? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. You back? Welcome back, Blaze. I talk about because he's have been around as much, or I'm so confused. I know, Tobaz, you've been around in our community a lot for a while, but once I finish Pioneer starter. Oh my gosh, I would love. Here's the Glacier. I would love to get into baking bread regularly enough to get to do sourdough. My thing is, one person that owes us food content other ways shouldn't do that. Like, that's just too much bread. Like, it's better for me to just use yeast, like fresh yeast every time I do breads. Because, like, dealing with sourdough starter and keeping it alive, not much work, quite frankly, but the issue is I would have to make too much bread. There is a thing, Noodle. Too much bread is, like, it's just more food I can eat. It's just, Noodle, I am trying to get to work on my health, and I've been actually doing a freaking good job on that. Look, what's the glass apple thing? You talking about caramelized apple? I don't know, but like, I'm hoping that I can, like, I know I technically could have done it while I lived here. It's just too late for that at this point. But like, I hope wherever I end up moving to, I can not be antisocial this time, and to be like, I just need to get a group of people who live near me that I can just give. I know. No. Here's the thing, Glacier. I'm aware of that. I'm aware that you can actually keep you can actually keep it alive and not use too much, like a week or more, honestly. Yeah. There's a good baker to make man-hand bacon. Huh. I'm not sure what it is. Again, I know that's possible, Glacier, but there's just no reason for me to do that when I have active dry yeast. It's just, I don't need to eat bread that often. I don't eat bread that often. Like, I do want to try to get into making bread for a video. I want to get, so I'm probably making a lot of bread in the near future, just to try to make a video on a recipe. But like, again, once I finish that video, I probably won't make bread for a while after that, unless I want to make another bread. I know, I'm just in a very unique situation. I just hope wherever I end up moving, I have people around me, I can just give them bread. Because like, it's not a money thing. I just don't want to throw away bread. It's like, imagine if I had, like, let's say I moved to Japan, and I just make bread and be like, hey, and everyone uses a line in Japan, right? So imagine I just have a group online. They'll be like, who want bread? Come get bread. So take my bread. Take my snacks. Take my cookies. Yeah, I'm just like, I mean, even more so, like bread is not nearly as bad, but like, that's why I don't make sweets as much, because like, I'll have to eat them, right? I don't want to throw them away. But if I have a group of people, like if I have like a pound of active dry yeast right now, or something like that. Or I think half a pound. Regardless, I have so much yeast. Essentially does. Oh, add hell rippage. The rip. I didn't. I never know. Look at that. We found it. We found the type of thing. Search up Snow White apple baking. Sure, I'll go look it up. I'm gonna look it up while we're waiting for Twitch to get back from their ad break. Sure, let me do that. And I will, once they get back, and I will talk on that. All right, so grab my window. Oh, their ads are almost over. Weird. Anyways, Snow White apple baking. This is just like this looks like a normal baked apple. This looks like a normal baked apple. I mean, it's a very extravagant one, but like, it's an apple with a coating made in of like. I mean, it's a very fancy baked apple. I don't know. I'm not opening a vid right now, Blaze. If you're on my Discord, you can post a video though. Glacier, you, I saw. Wait for it. Or I think, Glacier, are you back room to ads? Ads are not broke. Yeah. So Twitch is really bad about targeting ads. Like that's why the payout rate for Twitch ads is terrible. I get more money from my basically not playing ads at all on YouTube than I get from 3 minutes of ads an hour on Twitch when I'm forced to play. And welcome on in D4. Welcome on in. Hope we're doing well. Oh my gosh. Should I put these peanuts on? I'm going to. I am going to put my peanut tea pets on my art fight. I'm totally gonna do it. On the cookie note, I didn't know most banana skins are. Oh, you can totally eat them, but like maybe someday I'll do that. Like it takes a lot of effort. I've someday I should do a eating banana. Like you can cook banana skins as a thing. The crazy person, yeah. The ad algorithm on Twitch is so bad. Like TikTok ad algorithm is scary good because like TikTok is algorithm's pretty good in general. Although it does worry me. Okay, should I be concerned that every so often I get a schizophrenia ad on TikTok? I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with having schizophrenia, but is TikTok diagnosing me? Glue again. Blaze, I'll go ahead and I can look at it if you post on my Discord. I'll look at it. Just find a video, put there. I can't really look at it right now. Yeah. I mean, hey, Twitch's stuff is broken as hell. You can always watch on YouTube, but honestly, you watch wherever you guys want. But hey, at least I have an option. I have an option for you guys. You know what else drives me wild is how bad Twitch's servers are in general. Because like, if you ever noticed, like Twitch creators can't put their quality that high up, or there'll be issues with it, like having issues. And I'm not even talking about the theoretical, like the listed max of 6 megabits per second. Like honestly, putting up to that, I've had servers have issues sometimes. It's weird to think about Twitch. 9 seconds every. That's not true, Elm. That's not actually true. That's not true. They pay the same. Also, May, welcome on in. Good morning. Oh yeah, 7 could be. Yeah, like it's fine. Also, the thing is, 3 minutes every hour works better for the viewers because like every 30 minutes is just super frequent. I have heard people do 2 minutes every 40 minutes. That's an option too. But if I could disable my ads on Twitch, I would. Because I don't make that much money from the Twitch ads. It's kind of like nothing. It is my opinion that there should never be ads on live content. At least long ads. You should never have mid-rolls. YouTube pre-rolls are not that bad, and that's the only thing that's on the YouTube side. But live streams should not have mid-rolls ever. It's terrible. Like, why? Because like I hear people like, oh, I have to. Okay. Before I do this, before I get into this little bit, I'm aware some people have health issues. If you have health issues, that's fine. But quite frankly, most people should be able to go for like 3 hours straight. if you have a disability, no problem. I'm not hating on you. I'm not hating if you have a disability. But most people should be able to go for 3 hours and then take, you know, because your streams be 3-4 hours long, right? Like, maybe if you take a break every 2 hours. I don't know. Like, you take a break, half a break, whatever you want. But, like, again, if you have a disability that requires you to take a break every half an hour, I have no issues with that. I'm saying an able-bodied person will be able to go 3 hours. So, like, most of the streamers should have the option of just streaming through. Like, endurance-wise, you know. Oh, so Sky, welcome on in. I'm much happier if they had, like, on-screen ads. Yeah, that'd be fine. That'd be fine. I'm okay. On-screen ads are fine. But, like, okay, but, like, the reason... so, I do understand, like, the breaks. If you go longer than 4 hours, that's when you need to take, like, a 10-minute break or whatever. But, like... I don't know. Cat looks thirsty. Yeah, we'll give the cat some tea. I'm glad you enjoy your time here, Sky. Again, we should. I don't know. People should take breaks when they need to take it. But the reason that Twitch streamers feel like they have to take a break constantly, it's because they stream too long. Oh, I do watch that too. Like, I should be able to disable my ads completely. Oh, actually, you know, another thing, most streamers I've talked to, the reason they get tired in stream is because they just don't eat properly. They don't hydrate properly. Like, again, if you have a disability, I'm not talking to anyone with a disability. There's, like, I can go 3 hours and then I'll take a bathroom break after that. For me, taking a 3-minute break every hour is kind of excessive. We're doing tea today. Again, if you need to do that, go for it. You know your limits. Does that make sense? It does. The regular breaks matter more when you're streaming for way too long. Like, if you do like an 8-hour stream, sure. But you also shouldn't be streaming for like more than 4 hours. Yeah, I'm on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, Sky. We're doing tea. So I'm doing what's called gongfucha. We're doing some there's currently some black tea. We'll be going to another black tea. Basically, it's gongfucha is a Chinese tea ceremony, and we're drinking some tea from Vietnam. The tea we're drinking right now is this wild black tea. And again, we're on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Feel free to watch it on any of the platforms. Actually, you know who does need... Okay, 100%... Sky, thanks so much to heart me. Yeah, like, again, if someone says... Yeah. So, again, again, I would never judge stream... Like, if streamers just... I'm not going to judge people. I'm talking about, like... Hi, Plug Daddy. Plug Daddy, welcome on in. It's just, like... Like, the average healthy person should be able to go for, like, 3 hours. And then you shouldn't be streaming for, like... 10 hours, and that's crazy. It's crazy. The people stream for like 10 hours. You shouldn't be doing that. Mason T. Joy, hell yeah. What are you drinking today, Plague Daddy? Oh, thanks so much for the high bears, Nisa. Appreciate it. Sorry. And Sky sent in a heart me. Thanks so much to heart me, Sky. I like streaming 3 to 4 hours. Which I find a good like balance. Sometimes my streams do go longer, but my long streams now are like 5 hours. When I was used to be on Twitch, when I was on Twitch only, my short streams used to be 5 hours. I am American Sky. I am trying to move. America, it sucks here. But yes, I do currently live in America. I'm trying to move to Japan. If that doesn't work, maybe Netherlands. Yeah, like Japan is currently where I'm trying. Because my current plan is I'll be going to Japan through language school for 2 years, and during that time I can set up a business, I'm not entirely sure which business I'll set up. I do have the capital to do it. Living on a live stream like reality TV sounds like I'm there. Ruka, I see people do that, and that's a whole different vibe. Because the thing I've done subathons, and when you get to the 24/7 stream sort of deal, it's different. Because then you just like, oh, if you had to go to the bathroom, you just go, whatever. Because it changes how it works. Because like if you're always live, you just kind of like, oh, if you just listen to your body. We're like, oh, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I need to go water. You just do it while you're live. And it was like, it's different. I don't really, yeah. One thing I will say, Sky, if you do have a dream of going to Japan, I highly suggest that you try to find a job that is outside of, so either find a job in IT, a European country, or, gosh, like there's tech job. There's some industries that are not like a normal Japan like job sucks. The work culture there sucks. Oh, you can also start your own business, is what I'm doing. I'm living outside of the I'm living outside of the the normal work culture sort of stuff. Because if you start your own business, you have your own hours. Who cares? But it's easier said than done. And you're from the UK, yeah, there's options. Honestly, yeah, it depends. You have to explore your options. Getting into like a tech job in Japan is probably the most straightforward. It's not shitty. Most of your streams like 3 hours. I used to be, here's the English here. I used to be known for doing endurance streams. I used to be able to just do a 24-hour stream. Actually, quite frankly, I'm pretty sure I could make this a 24-hour stream right now if I want to. I'm not going to because it's not healthy. But I used to be able to just make my streams long if I want to without prompting. Because, like, I have pretty good stream endurance. But, like, it's not worth it. It's really not worth it. I've done a 48-hour stream without sleeping before. It's not worth it. It's really not. That was early on in my Twitch career. Like, I'm saying this as someone who, yeah, I'll probably eventually do another 48-hour stream for charity. Like, when eventually, if I get to the point where I'm having, like, thousands of people watch me, I will 100% do a 48-hour stream and have it for charity. Like, but I need to be doing it for a good cause. I have the ability to do it. Oh, honestly, I'll do 36 hours. I'll do 36 hours, not 48 hours. 36-hour streams was my preference. I did a number of those. Because 48 hours and 24 hours both mess up your sleep cycle. 36-hour streams are optimal, where it's like a flex. And you can do it for charity. You hit a bunch of time zones. But, like, yeah. Someday, when I am famous, I will do a 36-hour stream for charity. Not for money, for charity. I need to make it worth it. And quite frankly, if you're that size, money doesn't matter that much. It really doesn't. If you're the size where I think doing a 36-hour stream again will be worth it, money's not an object anymore. Like, at that point, like, yeah. But it's the same thing. Like, I know Iron Mouse has done some uncapped subathons. If you're big enough, uncapped subathons do work. But, like, it's just not worth it at my, like, yeah, a lot of people, a lot of big creators are weirdly greedy. Yeah, like, quite frankly, like, it doesn't take that, once you start doing decently well content creation, it makes so much money, it's stupid. I'm not at that point. I'm not really making that much money from content creation. But once your videos start going off, you should see how much these YouTubers are even doing half decent or making. It's crazy. But I'm not there. Thanks so much to Roses. When you get to the point where you can post a video and get 100,000 views. So every 1,000 views on YouTube is like $5 to $10. Depends on your niche. For my niche, it's about $10. So if I get like $10 for every 1,000 views, and I could just easily put a video and get 100,000 views, yeah, like, money just stops becoming an object really quickly. I'm not to that point though. I'm not. I'm really not. But like these big creators, they always want more, and I don't get it. I really don't get how people get to that level of fame. Sky, I would love to cook for you. I would love to cook for you. I do have some of the butter chicken left in the naan. But yeah, like I just my thing is if I would rather start putting a bunch of money towards here's the thing. If I'm to that point, I would want to be funneling my money to other people or charity. So like if I am making like tons of money as like a content creator, I would be doing what I'm already doing right now. Actually, we're hiring people to doing editing, hiring artists. Kira, for one, that's why you don't say your age online. That person's a creep and a monster. Make sure you block and report that person. Hopefully he's not in person. Block and report that person. They are, that's a crime. That's a crime. If you stay safe on the internet, you stay safe on the internet. There's some crazy people out there. Yeah, it's just like, it's also, I think I don't get is like these big creators. Like, I know people consider me big enough where I should be speaking out about stuff. And I do. I'm taking part of VTubers against ICE. But you see these big creators, they're not speaking out against stuff. They're not using their platforms for good. And I'm not even that big. Like, I know people are like extremely greedy. And they're also like afraid of scaring off their audience. What sort of audience have these people like fostered that they think they would stop watching them if they said ICE sucks? You know, or like what? Like, if those, would you really want those sorts of people watching you? Like, I don't know. That's crazy. So I just don't understand the line of thinking that some of these big creators do. Like it takes less. It truly takes less money than you think to make money non-objects. It does not take that much money. Like, in the scheme of things. And yes, I know I'm not there. I know it is a bunch of money still. But the point you get to that point with content creation is far sooner than those people end up doing anything to help other people. Like, if you have like 1 million subscribers and you're not doing something to help other people and speak out against stuff, like why? Like why? Like, who cares if you have 1 million subs? Who cares if you lose like 10,000 because they're bad people? Like, you have so much margin of error, or whatever you want to call it. Like why? I don't know who KDH is. I don't know who that is. I don't. I'm assuming it's some drama. I don't really keep up with drama. I try not to. Like, sure, it makes things for myself, but yeah, it's just, I like being, yeah, it's just, oh, K-pop Demon Hunter. Oh, I have that downloaded. I have K-pop Demon Hunters downloaded. I have not gone around to watching yet. I think I'll probably like it. But it's a movie. Okay, here's a question. Why do people ask that about movies that way? Like, I'm expecting to watch it, enjoy it, and kind of move on, because like, it's a movie, right? Like, I'm probably going to enjoy it, but, like, it's not going to be, like, my life. I don't know. I'm expecting to like it, though. But it's just a movie. I don't know. Maybe my mind will change after I see it. Like, I'm really enjoying Apothecary Diaries right now. But, like, I don't know. Well, thank you so much, Sky. Honestly, quite frankly, I am fairly different from most VTubers. For one, obviously, as a male VTuber, I'm going to be... I'm aware it's kind of a musical. But yeah, for one, I'm a male VTuber, so I'm gonna be fairly different that way. I kind of do my own thing. Most VTubers are like gaming channels. I don't really do gaming. I'm a food and drink creator, so I'm fairly, and I'm also like not doing like the RPing. I'm just myself mostly on stream. I'm far closer to a normal creator. And I've mentioned this earlier. The reason I do VTubing instead of like showing my face really all comes down to like it's not safe to really do that here in the States with all the swatting issues and whatnot. Like I do watch mostly VTubers, but like yeah, like if you know who Onigiri is, again, I'm pretty sure they might not be the best person. I get the vibes. Anyways, but Onigiri is a good example of how I'll probably do stuff when I move to Japan or wherever I move, where she still does like VTuber streams. She still does her cooking streams, you know, but she also does travel content. She also does like, you know, IRL stuff. I do not know who that is. I bet it's fine, Sky. There's a lot of VTubers. But yeah, hopefully they're good peoples. Yeah, I'll probably be doing both VTube because I love the creativity of VTubing, but basically what'll probably happen is I will merge myself and my VTuber as like interchangeable sort of in a way, which is going to be easy because I'm just like myself already, right? And I didn't like I'm pretty much myself already. So there's the lore stuff so people can do stuff for like the fan art, yada yada yada. But like that's just like on top of it. It's like on top. Where yeah. And Princess Zuki, welcome on in. And you spin, and we got I got the dye orb here. Actually, let me click this button so you can see a little better. Look at the dye orb. I'm an orb. How you doing? Just chilling. Hello. It's there. It's just you can kind of see it. Sky, remember what? I mean, Sky, maybe. I think I've seen you around before. I'm pretty sure I've seen you in chat before. But listen. I do eventually pick up on names. If it, but it, yeah. Kira, you were here yesterday, weren't you? I'm like 70% sure you were here yesterday, Kira. Think so, Kira? I think so. It's harder on TikTok where I don't have a chat log. I mean, I could do chat log system. I mean, it's just one of those things. Like, I do try my best. I'm only human, though. I am only human. Since day 11 of charity streams. So it's been like a week or so. Hell yeah. Day 11 was last Sunday, right? Hell yeah. Honestly, it's been cool finding by the way, for anyone wondering, the charity days thing, that's gonna be up through the end of the month. And then it'll just be normal streams again. I don't know. I do hope we do get to at least one more milestone on the charity thing. But I'm also understand money's really tight for people right now. Money's super tight for people. I just would love to, get in there. The raffles are fun. Raffles are fun. It's fine. What's the main? Oh, the main thing in my hand here. I'll go click this button again. So it's it's a redeem. I have it redeemed for spinnies. And it's myself. Or I'm an orb. And Project Tower. I mean, these are so these guys here. These are my tea pets, and tea pets essentially are little guys that you feed your extra tea to. Which I think we're actually okay. So I think we're gonna do right now. I'm going to this. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna drink this cup. This cup is going to go to my tea pets. I'm gonna rinse off the teaware. And then we're going to go, I'm going to go to the bathroom, we'll come back, and then we'll go to our next tea. We do have one more tea to go. All right, fill up my kettle. We are going to go to our next tea, but I'll have to go to the bathroom. Can you get tea pet? Hell yeah! What type of tea pet are you getting? Look at my water filter right now. Right. What sort of tea pet are you picking up? Starter fed. That's how we're speaking. Hell yeah, Glacier. Also, Mickey Torma. Good to see. I see you're here yesterday, right? Mickey Tomura. I believe you're here yesterday. These are no, it's actually made out of clay. So I have these tea pets. They're made out of clay. So this here is my cat tea pet. His name is Bubbles, and he used to bubble out his mouth. I can still try fixing him eventually, but you know. And then we have our, you know, our turtle tea pet. His name is Bobbles. Yeah. Ah! Are you okay, Bobbles? Bobbles! Stay with me! I dropped Bobbles! No, he's fine. Yeah. Yes, we're gonna grab this. That's Bob. Bobbles is the turtle. Oh no, Bubbles might know his CPR because he hasn't been working properly. But anyway, we're gonna go ahead and give these tea pets the last of this tea. We are gonna go to another tea. We are going to another tea, but the last of this tea, and we're gonna go rinse our teaware off. But here you go. Yippee! Okay. And this is what tea looks like after it's been fully used. Hi, Mega Fan. Welcome on in. And El Progato. Welcome on in. And avatar, I mean, I commissioned artists to make my avatar, but it is a custom avatar. It's a custom avatar, but I commissioned an artist named Kiripon to make my avatar, to both design my character and they also made a model as well. There we go. Good luck here, so Mina, welcome on in. Hope you've been doing well. What's the reason for what? Oh, reason for what? Huh? Reason for what project? I'm confused. My brain. Reason for feeding the tea pets, or elaborate? My brain's going burr. Also, Progato, thank you for the follow. Thanks so much for the follow. Oh no, Mina, it's like that sometimes. Well, hopefully, being in a chill vibes stream helps out a little bit. Oh, T-Pets, really? So T-Pets are really fun and whimsy. So, but there is a little bit of a technical reason for the T-Pets, as in your first infusion of tea, for doing gongfucha, you generally do dump out the first infusion because it's just to open up the tea leaves, and the first infusion generally doesn't taste good. And we're talking about like a 2-second infusion or so, a really quick rinse. The rinse does not usually taste great. So you dump out the rinse, and then you can give it to T-Pets. There's no actual reason for it. It's all for the vibes and for fun. Okay. There we go. Just make a VTuber. So here, I don't suggest. So the artist who made my design, she is fantastic, but I can't actually suggest her just because she has really long delays. Like, it took her like 3. I can't. Like, she's good. I just can't actually suggest her because like she's good. You just never would get your model because of like she has health issues. She has so many health issues. It's not on purpose. It's like she doesn't do anything maliciously. She's just very sickly. Good luck, Project Tower official. Would I suggest going to VGen and trying to find artists there and like asking around. Again, I love Carrie Pond. She's just very sickly. So if you want your model in a timely manner, I don't really suggest her. Again, she did a really good job. But yeah. Again, I do love Carrie Pond. She's just a freaking fantastic artist. Yeah. Yeah, you could do, if you're gonna make your own model, good luck. What are you doing? So wedding dress. I'm doing what's called gongfucha. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. Essentially, I just finished cleaning off my dish, my gaiwan to do another tea. But you fill in. This is what's here's called gaiwan. You fill this up with tea. You put some hot water in there for like 10 seconds or so, and then you pour it in your glass. It's just a really fun way to make tea. So it's also the way you get the best flavor out of your tea as well. Like here. Yeah, I do have a Discord Sky if you want to join that. The best. So here, it's like I'm gonna do this without tea in there because I'm gonna go back for a second. But like you put some hot water in there. There would be tea, and then you would you put some hot water in your gaiwan, and then you would get you push down the lid like that, and you'd pour and have some brew tea come out. Now that's pretty much how gongfu works. It's very fast infusions with high ratio of tea to water, and then you would drink that. It's fun. Hell yeah. What the peanuts for? The peanuts are tea pets. They don't do anything. They're for aesthetics. Just like the tea pets, they're just for the vibes. They don't really do anything. None of the tea pets really do anything. They're just there. Oh, by these peanuts, I do like to elaborate. The peanuts are made. These are made out of clay. The peanuts are made out of clay. They're just like the other tea pets. They're clay. Can you be my femboy? I mean, I'm Ash. I am already a femboy. Here, we'll go for this to show you. I'm already a femboy. Have you seen my design? Have you seen my design? What do you mean? Oh, Sky, if you're having issues joining, open up the link tree in a separate browser. It's because the built-in TikTok web browser is broken. Yeah, open up the TikTok link in a separate browser for the link tree, or you can also type in DaiShimaVT manually into whoops, actually. You can also type the link manually into Discord. It's DaiShimaVT manual invite link. Ash, thanks so much for the follow. You know what I'm asking, friends. Do make sure to check out all my other socials, all my links, my link tree, and perhaps you can join my Discord. Oh, you're Ellie. You're Ellie. You're Billie Eilish. Sorry. How did I butcher your name? My brain. Yeah, I've seen you on the Billie Eilish following account. Yes. Yes. Good to see you around. Again, if anyone ever has questions about VTubing, I can always ask. Oh, so Myros VT, those nuts where's waffles? What waffles, Milo Roros? Oh, so welcome on in. Sorry, I didn't greet you immediately. You have a grumpy 6. You have a box of. I added your name into the comment. Grumpy Gecko saying I have a box of 6-year aged Pu'er tea. Very nice. I had a aged Pu'er tea earlier from. I had this one. It's actually older than that. It's 2017. No worries, F in chat. No worries. Lurking's always good. Jay, thanks so much for follow. Project Tower Official, thanks so much for follow as well. And Bread Barbarians. Good morning, Philippines. Got class. Say good luck of class, Bread. Bread is good. Oh, got on 24. Oh, understandable. I mean, if it's Pu'er, it ages. That's understandable. So we just finished this tea here. This 2024 tea. It's black tea. And now we're going to go to another tea. So black tea is, you don't really age black tea usually. Pu'er is usually what you age. But I'm gonna very quickly, guys. We're gonna do a quick 90-second break-ish. Where I'm gonna go to. I need to go piss. So I'm gonna go bathroom real quick. During that BRB break, I will be playing my animatic thing. It's fun. It's a good, fun thing. I'll be back in like 90 seconds after our bathroom break. But do enjoy that. It's a little fun thing. Go get some water.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got...
Okay, I am back. I'm back. What link? I mean, I could put... What do you mean? I can put the link in the comments. You can also... I'll go put it on my TikTok chat. 1 second. I'll put it... I'll put... Oh, here, my freaking iPhone. 1 second. Let me get my gloves on. I'll go put my... Unless Kyra wants to. I'll go put that in the TikTok live stream chat. And I'm assuming you know how to copy a link with the screen reader, right? Like, I don't know. Because you can't click the link in there. But look at my gloves on. Fresh gloves. Oh, yeah. It's kind of, I think one of the nicest advancements that happened in phones is OCR functionality. So, go back like a decade ago where we had smartphones already, right? But it used to be really annoying to grab text from places that wasn't actually copy pastable. But now I can hold the home screen button on my phone and then copy it no matter what. Very useful. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and get that link for you. Let me first open up the TikTok stream. And then... Actually, no, I don't have to open the TikTok. I think I just put it in there. Let me grab the link. Let me grab the reference link. I think I just put in my pop-out thing. Scroll up. Copy. Text. Okay. Ba-da-ba-bum. Control V. Oopsies. Oh, I copied way too much here. I copied like a bajillion lines of stuff. Hold on a second. Let me go. Control C. What's happened here? Oh, someone probably used the explosion to redeem. Okay. There we go. Sorry for the delay. The TikTok. Sorry, there. I wish that TikTok would fix their damn like built-in browser. It's a constant issue, but I'm always willing to help people out. Anyways, it's time to go to our next tea. So we're gonna go move our top-down camera to our tea measure spot. Like, there's other ways for you to fix it and deal with it. You could like open up Twitch or YouTube. You can call me DaiShima, whatever you want to call me. Some people call me Shima, but whatever makes sense for you, quite frankly. Again, we're gonna be going to this tea here. This is another black tea from Vietnam. And we're gonna go measure out some of this tea. If you can see, I think most people call me Dai, but quite frankly, whatever you feels better. I'll have to see it. Let me get this tea started at least. Pu'er. Shaking the tea. Huh? Right. There we go. Yeah, I think most people just call me Dai. It's easier to say, I don't know. Anyways, we got that. We're going to go tea table. We're going to switch that back. And here is our tea that we're going to be infusing. Oh, I just realized I forgot to refill my kettle. It's fine. We're going to do a quick rinse for the tea pets. I think we have enough hot water to do 1 cup, and then we'll have to go in. Tomorrow? You mean next? Do you mean next week, Grumpy? Not tomorrow? But actually, let's go directly to tea bets. Here I got my tea bets. Yippee! Enjoy the first rinse. And thank you so much for the follow, Capri. So next week is a collab. It'll probably be some Chinese tea though. So next week is a collab, so it's not focusing as much on that. But thanks so much for all, Capri. You're now one of my friends. Do make sure to check out. No, we're not. We just started a new tea, Bennett. We just started a new tea. We're just starting a third tea. That was the first infusion rinse. We're just we're just starting a tea. Anyway, yeah, thanks so much, Phil. And welcome on in, Froxy. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. And we're going to go ahead and pour... now that's our first infusion we'll actually drink. There we go. Now I need to go and put some water in my kettle. There we go. I forgot to do that, but there was enough water there to do a cup, so we're good. And we're going to go ahead and fill up my water filter, and we'll be all... Actually, I do have to do one more thing. Well, that tea... You can take a look at this tea. But why are you pasting the link in... Oh, yeah, sorry. That's Discord right there. Thank you so much for posting that. Yeah, so it's in my link tree, but if you know how to copy and paste out of like on-screen stuff, you can use that link. There you go. Thanks so much. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and we're gonna. I think I have to post my last TikTok here because I post 3 TikTok while I'm live. It's a TikTok farm. We go there. Click next. We're gonna go get rid of that. Ah! Don't worry about that. How did I get back there? Anyways, I need to... Hey! I'm trying to click a small little X. I had to click a small little X because TikTok always adds something and they get angry if I don't remove this thing. Beans and Date whole thing. I can't read chat right now because I'm trying to click a small X. Let me click that tiny X! It's really hard to click it with... I should have done this... Oh gosh. I should have done this before I put my gloves on. It's really hard to click this with my gloves. Let me click! Oh my god, I'm gonna... Ah! I should get like a stylus. I got it. There we go. The hitbox in that X is so small. It's insane. It's actually insane. Got that. I just got to put it on my playlist. I'm sorry, I haven't read comments like 30 seconds. No, it should be on that playlist. No, not that playlist. So here. There we go. Sorry, guys. Okay, let me read chat I missed. Not glad it's fun time. So, yeah, hell yeah, Pu'er. Oh, but Pu'er, what team are you on? I'm assuming crystals. If it's only 8. What team are you on Pu'er? Yeah, so if anyone's wondering, so when you post TikToks while you're live, TikTok really likes pushing them out and that push out your live stream more. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of like knowing to do all that stuff, but whatever. Here we go. Once I add the story, we are good. All right, I'm putting my phone down. No more phone. Rest stream. No more phone. Rest of stream. You're fossils. Oh, you're old, Pu'er. You're old. But now that's going out. Well, perhaps we get some more friends. Anyways, let's go drink this tea. And Kira, welcome over to Discord. Hell yeah. Oh, so I should grab my... grab this. Alright. I think we're almost up to the... Okay, cool. We're gonna go brew some more tea here. Hell yeah. I'll see you guys on the Discordy. Well, obviously not right now, but... Ooh, I should pull up Art Fight. Oh, wait, you didn't have a Discorder yet? Well, welcome to Discord, I suppose. Honestly, as much issues as Discord has, because, like, if you guys did not know, Discord got purchased by the old Activision CEO that, like, ruined Activision. And that's definitely very obvious now. It's still the best place for, like, community stuff now. It's probably gonna... I can almost guarantee in like a year or two there will be a new app that will be where community center, because it's the signs are there. They're starting to push advertisements on there. Not too bad. Not as bad as any other app. But you know, that's a problem for a year or two from now. That's a problem for a year or two from now. It's fine. And here's the thing though, if you're on Discord now, you'll be the first to probably know that we're going over to like a year or two when we move to another place because Discord's stinky. You'll be the first to know. And a little car. Yes, I am tea guy. Would you like some tea? It's freshly brewed. It's still cooling down. Again, this tea here, it's a very solid black tea. It doesn't have that much complexity. I would say this is a very much a budget, high-end black tea. You were the Russian car guy, right? I think so. Anyways, well, come on in. Yeah. And roly-poly spins. Oh, you got Antares. By the way, the person spinning in my hands right now is one of my VTuber friends, Antares, who does some mic editing. They edit some of my stuff. They're good bean. They're good bean. They live in Mexico, I believe. And Mox joining our lives. Part Saitama. One punch! Right? I don't know. Welcome on, Mox and Hunt. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. We're doing some tea here. You burned the water. How are you managing? Actually, you know what? If you're burning water, get out of the kitchen. We can't trust you there. Because it's just a skill. You're professional. Don't worry. I'll cook the food here. I'll show you what we cooked this week. I'll show you the butter chicken we cooked this week. I can cook. If you're burning water, we don't want you in the kitchen. Here. This is what we made. This is what I made this week. Oh, this last Friday. I made butter chicken and cheese naan. So I'll make this. You don't burn water. I'll be good. Oh gosh. Yum yum. Is it so Sky? So my schedule typically goes is on Thursdays. I usually do chatting streams on Fridays. I do cooking streams Saturdays. I do, it's kind of wild card. For next few weeks, I'll be doing art fight streams on Saturdays. And on Sundays, I typically do tea streams. So I do food, I sometimes do hot pot. Axel, thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out my messages. I'm gonna link your perhaps join my Discord. And Fart Tricks, sounds good. Hell yeah. And Annie, welcome on in. Eat a peanut. Oh, but these peanuts are made out of clay. Are you trying to make me break a tooth? Trying to make me break a tooth? These peanuts are tea pets. They're made of clay. Love your avatar. Axel, let me just show you rest. Let me go over here. Over there and show my design off a little bit. I'm a magical boy. I got my little magical boy little skirt there. Got the leggings. Got a little hearts boots. Everything I always love showing off. My little so my wand here. So I'm a teen cooking themed magical boy. So it's like a wooden cooking spoon for my magical wand. Yeah, let's go. There you go. See you later, Annie. If you head out, Annie, have a great rest of your day. And Sky's heading out. So okay, see you later, Sky. And Barry, game name. IRL. Oh no. How do you make a funny name for IRL? Grass touching. Inside. Actually, no, this would be indoors because I am still inside. Welcome on in, Barry. We're drinking some tea. We're doing a little. This is some tea from Vietnam is what we're doing right now. See you later, Sky. Is that Russian? Why are you talking about cola? Man, we got our fresh cup of tea. Again, this is some nice black tea from Vietnam. RTX filter are on, yeah. Well, it's not. I mean, I'm still inside though, but yes. Would be funny if I said jump. No, jump jazz is just being an American. Let's be so for real. I am trying to leave this place. Fair, Mox. All I know is TikTok is auto translating it for me on TikTok side, but you know, it's fine. Yeah. So my current, for anyone who's just joining us right now, my current plans are I'm going to be joining. My current plans, I'm going to be trying to move to Japan through language school, and after that, I'll hopefully set up a business, or I don't know, I'll figure it out. So I'll have like 2 years to figure out what I'll be doing, quite frankly. And Tiny Fish, welcome on in. If you're getting thirsty, have some tea. Take a sip of the tea if you're a little thirsty. So Dan is here. Welcome on in, Dan. And yeah, we're freshly brewing. So we're doing this called gongfucha. And gongfucha, or gongfutea, essentially is a Chinese tea ceremony where you're constantly making fresh tea. Like you infuse the tea in a high ratio tea to water for like 10 seconds. And then you drink it pretty much immediately. You can let it cool down for like a few seconds, but like, here, I'll pour some hot water in there. And hiding Asher, welcome on in. And we got there. So I put the hot water and let it sit for, like 10 seconds or so. And we go, yippee! And now here's another fresh cup of tea. Brewed and ready. Yeah, it's a fun way to make tea. Yes, we are freshly making. This is plain tea. Only thing in here is tea. It's fun. It's my favorite way to make it. Yeah, it tastes good. I will say the tea we had before this one was better. But this is the tea we're currently drinking. It's basically, best way to describe it, it's like a nice high-end black tea. But this black tea is very one-note. It's nothing like, as someone who's really into tea, this tea is kind of very one-note-y. It just kind of tastes like your average sort of high-end black tea, which is good. It's probably better than teas you've had before, if you're not into tea. But would like me bald? You're gonna make me bald. I was gonna say you're gonna make me bald no matter what I say, Dan. And here we are. Ah! I think so much to head pats. Although my head pats were stolen. Ow. Beans. That's true. It was an illusion of choice. Delusion of choice. Just like how streamers have delusion of choice of running ads. We cannot, like, Twitch will keep running them no matter what. The evil! Yippee! My brain going burr, but I am enjoying this. I'm enjoying this tea. I'm enjoying the tea. I hope you guys are enjoying the vibes as well. So I want to check something really quick. I need to check something really quick on my phone. You're good. Alright, cool. Drawing your ball and for your hell yeah, Hunt. I'm Barrowed. You can send it to me, Hunt. You can send it to me on my Discord or tag me on TikTok. You can send it pretty much anywhere, Hunt. But I would love to see it. You made biscuit cake today? Hell yeah. Honestly, I wish I could get more into baking. Because like, again, the main reason I don't get into baking is just because of how much volume you make. It's hard to practice if you live alone without like gaining a bunch of weight. Which is why I'm hoping when I get my fresh start when I move, I'll be better about making friends. They'll take that off my hands when I'm practicing. And Spring Trap takes so much to follow. Draw choices real. No, I mean, every artist have it. Yes, that's what practice is for, Vartex. That's what practice is for. And Mariposa, welcome on in. Yes, what beautiful hair. Do you love how shiny my head is? The shiniest. Only the best and shiniest hair around. And Dan saying, I used to coffee liqueur now, and yeah. Fair. I find baking fun. The problem is I live alone, and I've been trying and very successfully working on my health. If I had the ability to, give away a bunch of stuff I make to friends. I would make a lot more. Or if I didn't live alone, like if I had a significant other, I could easily make a bunch more. But yep. I mean, I quite frankly, the only reason I would buy, because I'm old. I'm like 28, so I'll be 29 next month. The only reason I would ever buy booze would be to use it for cooking. Like I have some rice wine, I think it's called. I use that for cooking, for like deglazing the pan sometimes. But I don't. You can always use liqueur to deglaze pans and other stuff. Annie, welcome back. There's uses for it. There's always use it. I'm bald. Yeah, chat made me bald. They love saying me bald. Chat loves nothing more than seeing me bald. I understand. Can get a barrel and you can. Do make sure you do it safely though. I know whenever you make booze, there's complications. Just look up how to do it safely. Just look up how to do it safely, please. It's not worth it. It's not particularly hard, but there's some small things you can do to make it safe. But yum. I think making but I used to do that. He was a chef. Yeah. I believe making vinegar is not too bad safety wise. I think. Oh yeah, and you get to look up your local laws and stuff. Like, I mean, quite frankly, if you're making it for personal consumption, it's really hard to get caught for stuff. Like, if it's for personal consumption, it's really hard to get caught. But yeah, do check out your local laws. Latte tiramisu or cupcake? Is it tiramisu like a? I mean, right now I'll take tiramisu right now. Like a cupcake is good, but I'll take some tiramisu. And but yeah, we'll come on in, rain. Technically, you don't need to follow laws. I mean, no, that's not true, Noodle. That's not true, Noodle. But it's not that you don't have to follow laws if it's just for yourself. It's more that you're not going to get caught usually if it's just for yourself. Like, you want to know the amount of times that there's been a police officer in my apartment? It's 0. I mean, part that's because I'm white, but like, you know. It's generally stuff in your own home. If you're not like making huge scale, you're not going to get caught. Oh no, Dan! Oh, we're gonna make some more tea. More tea! My brain's getting to the point where it goes. By the way, does anyone remember when was Power Guy's last stream? Does anyone remember when that? It's not today, right? I think it was like in 2 weeks. I am really glad that I was able to raid Power Guy. Was it on Saturday? Not Saturday. Friday? Oh, it's Friday, right? Was it? I think it was Friday we raided him. No, I was glad we were able to raid Power Guy, though, because, like, I'm not going to have many chances to raid him, because... Did you sell was it yesterday? I don't know. I don't think it was... It was sometime. So I don't know. I think it might have been yesterday. I can check on my Blue Sky if I want to check. And Matters, go sell. I'm not too. Yeah, be safe out there. Also, Mar. So these are made out of clay. So these are not real peanuts. These are not real peanuts. These are made out of clay. They're tea pets. Just like this cat here. This cat here is made out of clay. And this turtle is made out of clay. They're all tea pets. It's not real. It's a lie. It's lies. And a couple weeks, right? Yeah, it was yesterday. Yeah, who rated into Power doing paper crafts? Listen, I was really tired after yesterday. I don't remember how many days ago yesterday was. Yeah, so yeah, I do kind of want to rate him on his final stream. Okay, so here's how I expect it to play out. I expect, because I've seen a couple other people do what Power Guy's doing. Most likely, it's not pre-hiatus. He's probably done streaming on a regular schedule unless his life dramatically changes. Which is fine. I've said this before. From a work-life balance, because Power Guy is at a point where his videos are doing well, it doesn't make financial or energy sense for him to do regular streams. If anything, his live streams are probably hurting him overall in this stuff, but I expect him to do like a few streams every so often and then collabs. That's how I expect it to happen. Now, he can do whatever he wants. But I'm just saying what I've seen other people do in his situation. He's probably basically done with the regular schedule. Yeah, I am Mr. Bold. What Hunt say? What Hunt say? Never mind on. Oh, my hair's back. Do I have any good fried chicken recipes? I mean, just katsu blaze. Does katsu count as fried chicken? That's like bread. I don't know. Chicken katsu? That count? That's easy. You're gonna flip. Hold on. Let me move. I have hard to read your name worse at. It is Mayung. Am I seeing you? You're also not showing up on my overlay, but that's besides the point. I feel like I may have seen it before. Not 100% sure. It's hard. Listen, names are hard. I'm also into the later part of the stream today where my brain's melting. And you really take a nap, yeah. Yeah, if you go for katsu, I do have. I mean, just make some air fryer chicken katsu. It's really good. It's like if you have an air fryer. How did I not forget about you? Oh, look, we're talking about Puh. So the guy's next, his name is Puh. 2 letters, letter P and letter U. His name is Puh. If you need the ref sheet for that, if you go to my pin schedule on TikTok, you can get there. And brain go burr. And please don't spam that message there. I think I see you around at Mayung. Think so. You're also like. Let me check something. Oh, does it not update? Never mind. Never mind. Message leave. Huh? That was a weird. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Blaze. That was a really weird question. Yeah, I mean. Quite frankly, yes, people probably do. From what I've heard on the internet, yes, people do. The stream's still going on. That's just what I've heard. And Sakura Rose, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Blaze. I mean, you do realize how Raffle Houses work, right? It's kind of, if you understand the concept of that. What I'm saying is, if you weren't termly single, you would already know to answer that question. Which, to be fair, I am too. Anyways, my brain's going burr. Oh my gosh. Gosh. I'm trying to think of, oh, no worries, Julie. Honestly. I'm not getting into it, Blaze. I'm not going to get into it, Blaze. Anyway, thanks so much for helping me out there, Noodle. And Julie, you might be. Honestly, Julie, make sure you take care of yourself. Make sure you take care of yourself. I don't know. So I'm gonna go. I don't know what you're asking your response to. I know listen, I'm long gone right now. I am long gone. I don't even know what I'm saying no more. Turtle doesn't look like a turtle. Looks squirrel. Which one? Talk about this guy. So this is a cat. This is a cat. You're thinking this is a turtle. No, this here is a cat. This is a chunky cat. And this here is a turtle. Not as brain dead as I was like yesterday. And Wrenchman, thanks so much for the follow. You're not one of my friends. Do make sure to check out all my other socials on my link tree and perhaps consider joining my Discord. How you doing? We're enjoying ourselves some tea. I am very eepy, but we are enjoying tea here. Yippee! Yeah, honestly, I do really enjoy trying. Oh, I was so out of it, and I didn't get that great of sleep last night. Uncle Shima, how am I? I've been great. Wait, did TikTok unfollow you, or did you unfollow and refollow? Or is this a new account? I'm confused on the context if you know who I am, and then like, because you definitely just followed on TikTok. I'm so confused. Anyways, but yeah, feel free to call me Uncle. Unless you're just calling. My brain's going burr right. Okay. I'm confused. I'm doing great. I'm doing great, though, Wrench. We are doing some. So on Sundays I do these little tea streams where I'm doing what's called gongfucha as a Chinese tea ceremony. Basically, it's a way to brew a bunch of tea, get the best flavor possible out of it. I always do cooking streams. Like this last Friday, I made some butter chicken and naan. Actually, it was cheese. Not here. I'm gonna just click this button again. Look at this. Is what I made on Friday. This is what I made on Friday. Delicious. We also do art. Like I'm doing art. The hand. I have a very fancy setup. Where'd tea come from? This tea's all from Vietnam today. Today's tea is all from Vietnam. Like this is the tea we're drinking right now. But all the tea from today has been from Vietnam. Today was the Vietnam special revisit, whatever. No, if I was British, I would be drinking crappy tea. So just like how the Brits are like incapable of using seasonings on their food, the Brits' tea also is kind of bad. Like the Brits just have an ego. No, but anyways, thank you so much for the follow, Mommy B. You're now one of Magic Friends too. Make sure to check out all my socials on Linktree and perhaps join my Discord. It's not manufactured in Texas. That's just where the tea shop is. I don't know why it says manufactured. It's a really weird wording. It's really weird wording. I have someone you might like. I TikTok filtered your message there, Wrenchman. I don't know who you talk about because. Oh, or is that their name? Oh, I thought that was a Lynx. Is that G? Sure, I could. Is that their name there? Or are you trying to get me to say that word? Okay. I mean, I have not seen them around. I'll tell you that. Here. For the giggles, I will. Oh, it is a real person. Understandable. I don't. Oh, I just know what I could do. I was trying to see if you're trying me to look up something bad by actually just looking it up. Let me go here, and I can do it like this. So I don't go to the damn... Boop, boop, boop. I don't see an account named that. Oh, okay, there we go. It's spelled differently. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go. Let me look it up. Yeah, I was looking up on TikTok. I don't normally do this, but I don't know. I usually won't pull up TikTok, but you know, I'm already halfway through pulling it up. Oh, they're a VTuber, I think. Or no, or not VTuber. They're an artist. They do My Hero Academia stuffs. No, I have not seen them around, I don't think. But yeah, I see it. I found their page. I almost locked my computer. That would have been annoying. So Blaze, VR. So Blaze, I have other games. I just don't really do game streams. Because I'm not, I used to do game content for my streams, Blaze, but I kind of moved away from that. That's my brain right now. My brain's Mom B, what was the question? Oh, okay. Mom B, what I was saying earlier about, so the British, British are basically known for tea blends. They're not actually known for good tea. But the British have a huge ego where they'll say, we had the best tea in the world. They don't. I would actually, I would say British are more known for wholesale crappy tea covered up with like flavorings. I mean, if you enjoy British tea, it's fine. But like, if you want to think of someone with like tea culture, I would think of like Japan or China. Most Southeast Asia, quite frankly, but Japan and China are the two biggest for tea. Not the British. Not the British. And evening, everyone. How the tea from Vietnam has been good. But you see you later, Wrenchman. So this is a tea right here. It's we're drinking right now. Some black tea from Vietnam. We have. I still don't. Okay, the ripe Pu'er we had earlier I didn't like. So oh sorry, this is the first tea we started out with. This ripe Pu'er. It was very musky. I'm not a fan of it. I know some people are. And we had this wild tea. This is one of my favorite black teas, quite frankly. It's really, really good. It's on the fruity end of the black tea. It's really good. What's the... I don't know what it is, Hunt. What's the metric? Welcome on in. I don't know what it is. Not off the top of my head, at least. I'm looking up. It's something bad. We're gonna bonk ya. Oh, there's like mini watermelons. I've not had those. Like that'll be something bad. Yeah, I think I've seen this before. They're like mini watermelons. They're kind of cute. Do they taste good though? Do they taste good? Taste sour? I honestly, I would be willing to try them out. I used to like sour candies. I used to be really into sour candies. I haven't had any in a while. I think I'm just tired. So yesterday at Track, I went pretty long on the art fight stream. I got really loopy, and I somehow, despite all that, I didn't get a ton of sleep last night because I don't know, insomnia. So I'm just tired. My voice might be a little off as well, but mostly just tired. Yee. What's awesome? Huh? It's insomnia. You know when you can't sleep? Insomnia? Am I saying that correctly? Insomnia? The thing where you can't sleep, whatever. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, it's very common for people with ADHD to have problems falling asleep. It's like super common. Hi to Katie. Welcome on in. I mean, insomnia. Did I not say it correctly? Did I not? I didn't enunciate it properly. Like I know what it is. I just wasn't. I wasn't pronouncing. I wasn't enunciating. And Blaze, there's stuff you could take for it. Like you take melatonin, but it has other issues as well. Katie, I'm doing fantastic. Did you bring a box of KD for I think did I make that joke last time KD was here? I think I might have. For anyone who doesn't know, over on TikTok side, there's a person named KD who's not showing up on the mixed chat. But in Canada, a mac and cheese, Kraft mac and cheese is called KD. Yes. Cheese! I'm doing good. Yeah, I mean, it's just something it's just, okay, I got the question. Have you tried to taste whatever herbs used to make infusions? What do you mean by that? I haven't really gotten into herbal tea much, Metrack. I mostly just do Camellia sensius and their offshoots. I don't do tea blends or herbal or tisanes much. I mean, listen, I think food, Katie, I think food is just on my mind right now because I'm hungry and tired. So food's just on my mind right now. It's fine. We'll wrap up eventually. But I don't know. I do want to get into herbals eventually. But like, it's just you only do so much at a time, right? Like you can only focus on so many things in your life at once. I still need to buy some more tea from Liquid Pu'er, but I should do that soon. I'll do it soon. I'm gonna refill my water filter. I'll read your message in second place. I'm refilling the water filter. Okay, so the question is, if you talk about, doesn't India have some, like, basically tisanes? They're popular. I believe they might. Again, I have not gone into herbals, tisanes, whoever you want to call them. There's other types. It's completely different than what I'm drinking right now. I would love to get into it, but I just haven't yet. Yeah. Okay. Have you tried? Again, I have not. I haven't really gotten into herbals and tea blends much. I have not had cloudberry tea. Whatever it is, I know it's some sort of blend. It's not just tea. I'm assuming it's like berries. Is it impossibly tea? But I have not had whatever that is. That's not. I mean, it's completely different from what I'm drinking right now. Because what I'm drinking right now is just plain tea. The water is hot. I have the water at 95. I'm brewing at 95 degrees Celsius. I'm brewing at 95 degrees Celsius right now. So you brew tea pretty hot. And because I'm doing black tea, I raised it up to 95. I used to do my my Pu'ers. I usually do at 92 degrees Celsius. I mean, because you're not seeing it steam. I don't know. I promise you, it's really hot. It's 95 degrees Celsius. It's not. It's below boiling, so there's no steam. Because it's staying below water below the boiling point. If you keep it out there, it's not going to be steaming because there's no it's not getting boiled. To get steam, you have to first boil water. So if it's not boiling, it's just going to look like normal water. Now there is a sound difference that I don't think my microphone is probably capturing. But if you've ever poured water hot water is less viscous than cold water, if I recall correctly, and there's a sound difference. So there is, so like, you know, but you wouldn't really get that. I don't know. I guess because I'm like how casual I am with the water, I'm not really scared about burning me. Maybe, I don't know. I assure you, it's hot. And even like the teaware itself, like this is really hot, but the gloves do help with that. Like, part of it is the gloves do give me a little barrier, so it's actually hard to burn myself. So Hunt, you get them from like Amazon or like AliExpress, Alibaba. You can like any like place that sells like Chinese like stuff. You could definitely find tea pets on. I guarantee TikTok Shop has them, but TikTok Shop is just going to be reselling from like, you know, AliExpress or whatever. I mean, some tea shops will have them, but like, you can get them from wherever. They're not very unique or rare, but they're fun. They are fun. They are fun. And thanks so much to follow Becca. You're now one of Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. And perhaps consider joining my Discord. We are also on YouTube and Twitch. Yada, yada, yada. But I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. It's clay. Both the cat, turtle, and the peanuts. All of these are, they're clay. They're clay. But yeah. Wow. Oh, thanks so much for following on my Twitch side. We got a follow from everyone's friend. Thanks so much for following on Twitch side. I guess you're my friend now because you're one new magical friends. Excuse me. How to make them? The same way you do any ceramics. I mean, I didn't make the tea pets. I bought them. Yeah, the peanuts are clay. The peanuts are clay. And thanks so much for follow, Kaon? Cannon, thanks so much to follow. Yeah, the peanuts are clay. Yeah. No. These are not real. These peanuts are made out of clay. They're clay, just like the, you know. Did you look fairly real? It's fine, Blaze. You're not. You would break a tooth if you try to eat them. They do look shockingly real, though. What? Huh? They're like shockingly, like in person they look less real than it does on camera, because with like the your eyes in person, I don't think anyone would think they're real, but for a camera, yes. Also, Ren, how you doing? Welcome in. Yes, I'm DaiShimaVT. Welcome on in. We're enjoying our tea, at least for a little bit longer. You have no allergy or that too. But like, please, I get asked about the peanuts multiple times every Sunday. Because people always think they're real. They're like, why do you have like random peanuts on your... No. It's basically engagement bait, I guess, right? What's white? I'm on YouTube as well, everyone. I'm on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Whatever platform you want to watch on, feel free. I mean, YouTube has the highest quality stream, but like, yes, hello to the YouTube side. No, TikTok has a hard time. I guess TikTok has a horizontal view that can read your messages, but I remember. I'm gonna do two more. Here we go. Curious by the statue figures. I mean, it's just so Yin, if I'm saying that correctly. Basically, as part of gongfucha, you dump out the first infusion of tea because it's a rinse. And the tea pets are just something to do with that rinse. It's Sunday, Katie. It is currently Sunday at 1:28 p.m. I live in the Pash. Yes. The glass. No, this is real glass. This is glass. This is glass. And so is this. These are both glass. This here is a double-walled glass. The reason I get a double walled glass is that keeps it hot, and the heat doesn't transfer through. So this glass is not hot to hold, but it keeps the tea hot. So yeah. Yeah. No problem. Yeah. So basically, at the end of the day, the whole teapot thing is just for the vibes. It's for the funsies. It's for the whimsicalness. It doesn't improve the quality of the tea at all. You do dump out the rinse, but you don't need to have a teapot to do gongfucha. You could just dump the rinse into a cup or something, or in a sink. Or how do you Zephyra? Well, come on in. Like, teapots are not required. They're just fun. And we should have more fun and whimsy in the world. It could improve the mood. You could say that. You could say that. Having fun and whimsy is a good thing. Yeah, I do like it. Honestly, there's so many small details in gongfucha that kind of makes it work. And there's a reason why it's really popular in tea community as a way to do tea. Because, like, it's fun. Although, if anyone is... Okay, actually, I want to explain one more thing. Okay, so the reason so this here is called Chai Hei, I think it is called. I'll say English name. So this is what's called the Fairness Cup. And if you're doing this for realsy in person... yes. For realsy in person, you would have someone across from you or whatever with their cup, a tiny little cup, and I would be sharing this into the cups. And you'd have a much smaller cup. It's almost like a tea shot. But because I'm drinking alone, I just use a larger cup. But if you're doing this in person, it would be a smaller cup, and I would go for my Fairness Cup and share it to everyone like that. Boop, 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 boop. You know what? Huh? I don't know, Blaze. Ask a therapist about that. That sounds like a therapy problem. But, yes, it is really cute. So the history of teapots, the way that teapots got invented, essentially what happened was there was these like people that were making teaware, like there's people with like making teaware like I don't know thousands of years ago. I don't know how long ago. Let's say at least 1,000 years ago. Who knows? Probably because it's China. China history goes back far. Anyways, let's say 1,000 years ago, and people have not changed over time. And they were making teaware and like, oh my goodness, I have extra clay, and they made cute little guys. That's really the history of teapots. Is these people making teaware had extra clay, they made teapots. Because humans have not changed that much over time. It's kind of cool. How long have you been a VTuber? I've been a VTuber since February 2021. I'm an old. Yeah. See you later, Project Tower official. Until next time. Okay, I am Unk. I'm turning 29 next month. I'm Unk. Tea. Damn, yes, I old. Let me check it real quick. Need to make sure something. Close these extra tabs. Okay, perfect. Yeah, no, I'm not 20. I'm 28. I'll be 29 next month. People do think I'm way older than I am. I'm sorry. So people think I'm way younger than I am. People always think I'm like, 22. People always think I'm like 22. I just sound young, I guess. Maybe it's because I have high energy still. I don't know. You know how hi Lily, welcome on in. Good to see ya. I wonder. So after I move to Japan, I will do like IRL content. And you'll actually see me. I get the feeling that I probably look my age. It wouldn't shock me. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. I don't take pictures of myself normally, so I don't really think about that much. Because I know I sound young, but I bet like I look like someone just probably under. I don't know. It doesn't really matter much. We will see. It's not that big a deal. I'm not gonna like hype out again. I'll say again, the reason I haven't done a face reveal yet because it's not safe to do that in the States of all the stuff. But once I move, I want to do vlog content, so you'll see my face then. Yeah, it's good to see you too, Lily. Hope stuff is going well. I always do enjoy these tea streams and seeing you drop by. So there's the issue of swatting, among other things going on. So content creators, it's easier for someone to get swatted if their face is visible and they can see around them. Like, it's pretty easy to get an idea of what a place looks like if you you can't really tell what my place looks like from like by hand cam streams at all. Like, it's just not safe. Hiding Mao Mao and Ollie, how you doing? Welcome on in, Mao Mao. Yeah, like, again, once I move to Japan or honestly Netherlands, either I won't be concerned about either of those things there. But you know, no, I would say Blaze in Japan, if it feels fine, but like there's still some risk of it. Yeah. once you move, I'll be doing vlog content, and you'll see me when I make that stuff. Because like, hiding toga, it's not that it's ever 100% safe to show your face, but because I want to do vlog content and it's reasonably safe, I can't promise stuff. I usually Project Tower. I can't promise anything. I usually stick to doing stuff with my mutuals. No worries, Toga. Get it, baby. 100. Congratulations. Oh, so I'm gonna go and we're gonna go give our T-Bet some tea. Yippee! I'm really tired. Let's go see this stuff. No worries. Hope you're having a fantastic day otherwise, Toga and Hojin. Good to see ya. Let's see who's doing stuff. Again, I want to remind everyone to schedule for the upcoming week. On Thursday, I'm going to be doing fishing VR stream. I'm just going to I'll be doing fishing again, chatting. That'll be fun. And then on Friday, I will be making Barley the Burr. What first name is that? Barley, the Barley gay furry he does cooking. I'll be making his spaghetti recipe. And then on Saturday, I'll be doing more art fight. And on Sunday, I'll be doing a collab with YouTuber V. Like on her name. My brain's melting, but yeah, it's fine. Let me see who I can see on VTvsICE. And if you haven't, no one. Okay, so we can go ahead and see who I'm following is doing stuff. Wait, is there like just not that? Oh, oops. Okay. Let's see. It really isn't. Let's see who's doing this stuffy stuff. Trying to decide who to go into. Who would be good? Could go over to there. You know what? I'll go over to these people, I think. Because I've known him for a while. I don't get a chance to raid him much. Okay, we are going to be wrapping up here, guys. Do save the raids. I did find a target for Twitch. And I'll find a target for YouTube. Do join me on Discord if you're not on there already. If you're on YouTube yet, or smash the like button, please do that as well. It's always appreciated. Always appreciated. So let's see who's on YouTube doing stuff. Oh, so I know it's not a webcam. I'm using an actual camera. Like you're not going to get this quality I'm using with a webcam. No. It's like an $800 camera, and I have like a $400 camera for the top-down camera. I'm just gonna go over here for YouTube side. Okay. I see someone on YouTube doing VTvsICE. I guess they probably are on Twitch. Well, I don't know, whatever. Let's go on them on the YouTube side. I'm setting up the raids. And I'm gonna get some food. And I'll see you guys on. Yes. Thanks so much for joining me, everyone. Do save the raids. Magical tea. Tea against ice or something. I have no idea. Hopefully Kyra's made a raid message already. There we go. Thanks so much for the raid message. Magical hot tea melts ice raid. Magical hot tea melts ice raid. I will see you guys later. Let me go ahead. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. That was Frando. Okay, and I'm gonna go. Let me end TikTok. I'm gonna go end. Okay, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys later. I just need to drag this window over. Thanks so much for joining me today. It was fun.